How are we doing? Oh my goodness. Good morning. Good morning, Nitty Ad. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Trish. Hi, Dawn. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kathleen. Happy Friday. Good morning. Hi, Abira. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Taylor. It's like my favorite crop top. Good morning, Taylor. It's my favorite crop top. I got it from Uniqlo, and they don't sell it anymore, which really bums me out. So when I am like altering a shirt to be a crop top, I base it off of this. It's like the perfect cropped, like the summer lacy top. The summer lacy top, I based the length off of this top. I think I even mentioned in one of the mini crochet diaries that I measured it to my favorite top. It's this top. It's nighttime there. Good night. Yeah, I really love this one. It's so cozy too. I have my sweatpants on. I'm like mad cozified. I have like sweatpants on. I have my crochet socks on. I was so happy to put these on. These are the Pixel socks by Miss Kachkina, the ones I talk about all the time. So I have these on. I'm nice and cozy. We're having a cozy morning of crochet. It's afternoon in the UK and I'm working. So thank you for keeping me company. Of course, Nidia. Thank you for taking us to work with you. Um, Alexis comes on Wednesdays, Abira. Alexis is here on Wednesdays for stitches. And then now we have a new friend of Yarn Over Hook, and she will be here on some Saturdays. Like, we want the second and fourth Saturday of every month. But it'll kind of be like an off schedule because we're entering that like holiday season where there's just a lot of stuff going on. So like next year it'll be a bit more scheduled, but she will be here twice a week. You might put my nose. Where did my tissue go? My tissue go. It's like that morning, like the morning sniffles. Be right back. Bag. I feel like I have like those morning sniffles, like I just woke up. I did just wake up. Oh no, Taylor. I hope that you recover quickly. Oh gosh, did it get worse? Is that why you had to go in? It is 9 a.m. here. What time is it there, Abira? It is 9 a.m. here. So good morning, friends. And thank you so much for joining for a cozy crochet and chat, a cozy morning of crocheting and chatting. This is a Yarn Overhook live production. Yarn Overhook is a free social media for crocheters to create, learn, and connect with other crocheters from all over the world. You can join for free at yarnoverhook.com. We would love to have you and see what you are making. If you are already a member, hi, hello, welcome. Thank you very much. So today, I love that. I love that so early. It is early. It's 9 p.m. in Pakistan. That makes sense. Good morning, Rosebanks. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. It's me, friends. I'm so glad that y'all are here. I just want to have like a nice cozy morning of crocheting. Sometimes if I wake up early and I don't really have anything to do, I'm just sitting on my couch crocheting. Like mad comfy. Got my recliner out, just crocheting. So I couldn't decide what I wanted to do today. I'll probably just do everything. I'll probably just do all the things I want to do today because I just want to do everything. I just want to do everything. So this live is in lieu of the vlog for this week. I know that I feel like I've been all over the place. I've been all over the place with the new direction that we want to take the channel. But because because we're still in that time where I am releasing weekly vlogs, I wanted to do this live stream to make up for the one that was supposed to come out this week. It'll come out next week. It is the July wrap up. So it'll come out next week. There's no video this week because I was gone during the time I would have filmed and edited the video. So, and it ended up being good because we had to stay overnight due to flight cancellations and everything. So I'm just so glad that I had the foresight for that because it just would not have happened. Um, so this live is in lieu of the vlog for this week. Come September, there will be some fun changes. We will be focusing heavily on live streams. There will be one public vlog a month, and that will be the wrap up since y'all enjoy that one so much. I don't want to stop doing that. I really enjoy filming that one, so I don't want to stop doing that one. And then Granny Square YouTube members, y'all will get your exclusive video for the month, but it will be definitely focusing on live streams and longer live streams. So YouTube members, if there are any YouTube members who weren't here yesterday, we are moving our YouTube member exclusive live to Mondays, and that will be a longer live. It'll still be at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time until I don't have a day job. It'll be at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. And then we'll just be there until however long. Be there however long. So that will start come September. And then Tuesday's lives will be extended probably come September. And then Wednesday lives are already extended and Saturday lives are already extended. And then there will be sprinkled in some surprise lives. Some surprise lives here and there. Yeah, that'll be the focus come September. Yeah, I hope that that was clear because I feel like I've been like kind of all over the place with explaining how that transition is going to be. It's just going to mostly be live streams. Y'all really enjoy the live streams, so it'll mostly be live streams. So TLDR, YouTube members exclusive live stream will be moved to Monday, one vlog a month, one exclusive for Granny Square YouTube members, and all of that begins the beginning of September. I'm so excited. Ariel, how are you? Oh my gosh, what is this, Friday? Yes, this is a Friday vlog because or Friday live because there's a vlog for this week. I'm honestly like, I would love to have a Friday morning live stream. That will probably be most of the surprise live streams. I will just like, it'll either be a scheduled one that I'm like, I know that what my Friday will look like, and I'll just schedule one. Or it'll just be a surprise. I may be in a park, a cafe, on my couch, like I might be on my yellow chair, and just like, hey, surprise, I'm going live. That'll probably a lot of surprise ones will probably be on Fridays. Fridays, like maybe a Sunday. Sundays are usually reserved for like me and hubby time. But sometimes he's busy. So just make sure you have those notifications on. Make sure you have notifications on. How are you, Ariel? What about some Tunisian crochet? Definitely we're doing Tunisian crochet because I want to finish my washcloth. And yeah, they won't go to sleep in the middle of it now. I know, that's why I want to be sure that I can do some of these morning live streams for our UK friends. Let's see. Okay. Wait, Taylor, what'd you say? Why'd you say it back? My goodness, that's just like won't stop. There you go. Sorry about that. Okay. Keep an eye out this weekend for a new crochet stitch newsletter. This tea is so comforting, so I keep reaching for it. Keep an eye out this weekend for a new crochet stitch newsletter. Next Wednesday there won't be stitches. No stitches next Wednesday. And that is because Alexis will be with her husband to help him recover after some surgery. And tomorrow, Drew will be here, Saturday Spins, tomorrow and next Saturday will be Saturday Spins. So Drew will be here for the next 2 weeks, for the next 2 Saturdays, tomorrow and next Saturday. So that'll be fun. Make sure you bring any of your spin tensions, any of your spinning questions tomorrow. And I believe that that's it. I believe that's all of the announcements. What's in your cup, Sammy? In my cup is some, it's not Earl Grey. What is it? It's one from the Downton Abbey collection. Isn't Earl Grey? Can't remember. But it was an exclusive at World Market for the Downton Abbey collection. But it's a morning breakfast tea. I just can't remember. And it's like one of my favorites. It's not Earl Grey. I just can't remember what it's called. But it's tea. But just asking when the Mondays would start. Oh, okay. Yes, come September. Does Mondays work better for your schedule, Taylor? I know Mondays seem to work better for a lot of people, which I'm really happy about. Really, really happy about. Let me check that poll. Awesome. Okay. I want to get started. I want to get crocheting. What's in y'all's cup? What's in your hook? What are y'all working on today? And what am I gonna work on today? So, so my dilemma is that I want to work on my summer mosaic cowl. I want to work on that. I also want to work on my Tunisian washcloth. I also, when I went to stitch night last night, talked with someone about interlocking crochet. And it made me miss interlocking crochet. So I kind of want to do an interlocking crochet square today. I was thinking about doing a square up Saturday square, but I think I want to do an interlocking crochet square. And I'll need help picking the next color. I think green was supposed to be the next color, but we can pick another one because I actually like really miss doing this. When I was chatting with her about it last night, I was like, golly, when was the last time I did interlocking crochet? And I miss it. This is just so cool. It's so cool. So I know that the next square number 4, is the reverse of the steps. Like the steps are going this way, right? I know that there's a reverse version of this. So I want to do that. I want to do that today. I was thinking about doing some spinning today. Y'all can't really see that. And I have a Manicam. If you want to do that. Well, actually, I might do drop spinning. If I do drop spinning, then that would actually be really fun. I could do that. I actually could do that. Some drop spinning today. I kind of want to try. Drew gave me a new drop spindle, and I kind of want to try it because it's smaller than the one that I have. It's a lot smaller. I want something smaller. So she gave me this one. And so I might do some drop spinning. Because I also want to practice drafting. And so I might do some drop spinning. But we'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to. I have a lot of roving that I have to practice with. This one I'm currently spinning on the wheel, but maybe I can use this because there's not very much of this. There's a lot of that. There's not very much of this. Maybe I'll use this. I don't know. Maybe I'll use this. Yeah, maybe I'll actually start drop spinning this. It's like already kind of prepped and everything. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll do some drop spinning. Because I was like, I kind of want to do some spinning. I have been like itching to do some spinning. So maybe we'll actually do that today. Let me keep this out. Okay, So I have my Tunisian crochet, I have my mosaic crochet, I have interlocking crochet, and I have drop spinning as options for today. What was what? Nydia? This? This? Oh, you just had matcha latte? How was it? In my cup is chamomile and honey tea, and on my hook is a pink cockatoo. Oh my gosh, Trish, you are adding to your whips, girl. I love it. The pink crosby, I love the squares. Thank you. I really want to do another one today. I haven't done one in so long. I'm drinking water and trying to clean up my living room before I get started crocheting. I love that. I love that. That is so responsible. That's so responsible. Nydia, this is roving. It's wool. Or spinning. Or felting if you felt or whatever. This is roving. So I think I'm going to keep this out. We'll probably just hop around. We'll hop around. It's going to be a longer live, so I could like do whatever I wanted. The world is my crochet oyster. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Okay. If you haven't already liked the live, I would really appreciate it. Get it out to other crochet friends this morning. What are we gonna start with? What are we gonna start with? I really want to start with my cow. I want to start with my cow because I want to get that row done. And I would like to at least get like, it would be nice to get like 4 rows done. Just like get a nice little chunk out because I'm halfway, I think. Am I halfway? Where's my thing? Am I halfway? Oh, I am absolutely not halfway. I am. Oh no, I am almost halfway. I'm almost halfway done. Okay, so I would like to get above halfway done. So that would be, I'm on 11, 12, 13, 14. So if I can get to row 15, I'd be very happy. Then that would be halfway done. If I can get to row 15 today, I'd be very, very happy with that. So let me have this out. No worries, Nydia. You are at work. Just yes, always adding to my whips. It's okay. I'm still trying to perfect it. Does anyone else drink matcha? I love matcha. I've never made it on my own though. Okay, so I did want to show that I did finish my square one bag Wednesday night. I love it. I love how this came out so much. It's so cute and it's so sturdy. I love it. I love it. So I don't know. I had meant to show y'all this. So what is keeping this so flat? Like, which is like the feature of the square one project bag, is that you do a base of a square, but then you add this to the bottom. So you add this plastic mesh canvas to the bottom of the bag. It's like a flexible canvas that just is like meant to add structure. And look. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with it. Yeah, so many uses. So it's right at the bottom of my bag. There we go. Kind of. There we go. It's right at the bottom of my bag. And it's just like sewn into place with like cute little X's. I like love it. I love it so much. Wait, what do y'all use your plastic canvas for? Hi, Brianna. Hi, Gwen. Is it Gwynny? How are you? What yarn did you use for that? I used K&C cotton. So it's a DK cotton. I love it. I love it. Dawn, I love bags. And y'all know me. Y'all know me. You can never have too many bags. I'm a huge proponent. You can never have too many bags. Oh yeah. Cross stitching. Um, doing the you need bigger squares, but it's the latch hook, latch hooking. I used to do that so much as a kid. Oh, I would love to see. Oh my gosh, I would love to see Melissa. We have a craft corner in the forums. We have a craft corner there. So you can basically post like anything, not like anything that isn't crochet specific. Hi, Sister Bianca. Wait, do you and your siblings all have B names, Brianna? I love when families do that. It's so fun. I love when families do that. Pronounced Gwen in awe, but my name is Lexi. Oh, hi, Lexi. Gwen in awe. Oh, it's a play on grandma named Bima. Welsh. Oh, that is so fun. Do you mind if I call you Lexi? How are you? Brianna, that is so fun. That's so fun. I love that. That's how my grandparents named all of their kids, my mom and my aunts and uncles. All their names begin with R. I think it's so fun. I think, yeah, all of their names begin with R. Melissa, that's how I did my kiddos. Both names begin with K. Cute. Lexi's great. Okay, hi, Lexi. Hi. You can make snowmen, Santa, all kinds of things. How do you make snowmen? Do you mean like drawing in it? Like drawing like with yarn? Or shaping? Yeah, what do y'all use your plastic canvas for? Thank you, Kathleen. How are you, Kathleen? Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Trish. And I'm so happy with it. I'm so thrilled with it. I want to take like a file and cut down the corners though. The corners are kind of poking through. So I want to figure out how to like make those softer. But I plan on using this like for socks and just smaller projects. Alexis was so funny. She was like, you should only put Tony Teal Yarn Crafts projects in there. So it'll be a Teal Yarn Crafts project and a Teal Yarn Crafts back. It's like a Teal Yarn Crafts inception. I love it. I love how it came out. I love the strap. The strap is a thermal stitch. So it's really nice and sturdy. There's like no stretch to this. None at all. It's just, it is perfect. It's even just like cute as a bag. Like it's just cute, a cute bag. I'm so happy. Gosh, I was so happy to finish this. I had meant to show it during YouTube Members Live last night and completely forgot. I got off and I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot to show the bag. And I talked about it through the whole live stream. I talked about this bag and I forgot to show it. So I was like, I need to be sure to show it during the live today. Brianna, she said, no, it's not. I think so. Why not? Hi, Nancy. I was meant to put that on the bottom of my mushroom house. I just used cardboard as it's just for me. If I'm going to sell it, I use a plastic canvas. Oh, welcome back, Nidiad. Thank you so much. I think the concept works better with less kids. Wait, how many are you? I thought there's like 4 of you, Brianna. 4 of y'all. Themed whips, right? Was that a free pattern Friday? It's not, but she has it for free. Just look up Square One tote bag. Square One project bag. Shaping it to what you want to be, then use the yarn to add the colors where it's supposed to go. Oh, I would love to see if you've done that, Dawn. I know, I do love leaving y'all in suspense. Hi, Solange. How are you doing? Did I drink my tea? No, I didn't. 1.5 boys? 1.5 boys? 4 girls and 1.5? Oh, are your parents pregnant? I'm like, half boys or gender fluid. whatever you want. Don't give me all of your intro. Um, wait, 1.5 boys. I'm like stuck on that. My brother on the side. Oh, I was like, got it, got it. Oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like parents mix up names all the time. There was only me and my brothers, and my parents would call us each other's names. The pets, hey you, that's so funny, Lexi. That is so funny. I mix up my cats' names all the time. I'll go like, Furry, Tushy, whoever you are, get out of there. Like, not sure how long I'd be here. No worries, Trish. Back in the day. Brother on the side, Emily on this one. Oh, mom's in her 60s. Are you definitely not pregnant? Okay, I want to work on this. Because I haven't worked on it since Tuesday. That's why I really want to work on it. I only got like halfway done. So I really want to work on it. Try to show the whole thing. Okay. Okay. If you missed it, just rewind. I want to work on this. I'm going to work on this. If I can get this row done and 3 more, I'd be very, very happy. I'd be very happy. What's in y'all's cups? What's on your hook? What's in your cup? What's on your hook? What are we working on today? What did we bring to drink on this fine morning? My mother still calls me her cat's name to this day, and she will clarify only when the cats are being bad does she call them by my name. Lexi. Oh my gosh. Done, sure. I've got lots of them. I made one with Santa in bed sleeping. It turned out so cute. I don't have any more, sadly, but you can buy canvas kits and it shows you where the color of the yarn goes. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, I'd love to see them, Dawn. Thank you so much, Lexi. Hi, Lisa. How are you? I've been working on this since the middle of June. I'd really like to get it done over the next few weeks. Really would. We are working on it. That's correct, right? And what was it? 6'5"? 6'5". Yeah. No. Yeah. 5'6", 5'6", and then in between is 5. Okay. Then this should be 6. Oh my gosh, already? How are we already here? Water break. Cheers. Unclaw your hands, unshrimp your pasta. If you've been crocheting this whole time, I'm just starting crocheting. Just starting. And I said I have all these things I want to do today. I've only just started. She's a boomer. They don't care about your feelings, Lexi. On my hook is a candy square for a queen blanket for Christmas gift. Lisa, queen size blanket? Oh my gosh. Brianna, you have peach tea. Not working on anything? That's like perfect. Unshrimp your pasta. I have just put mine down for the night. It is late for you, Trish. I'm glad that you were able to say hi. Making a blanket in linked double crochet. This is the stitch I'm addicted to at the moment. Linked double crochet is an awesome stitch. Linked double crochet UK or US? Linked stitches are incredible. Especially, I want to try linked stitches with like a more drapey yarn because apparently it makes a really nice fabric. So I would love to try that out. Blue, how are you? You're knitting your first pair of socks? Oh my gosh, how is it going? My sis still has me helping her move in. Oh, move in, so no crafting on my lunch break. Oh, I love it. This is the sister that's moving for college. Had a nap this afternoon. I love a good nap. US, I think. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I like a good link double crochet. Yes. I want to try link double crochet when I do official filet crochet graphs. I want to try it too because I didn't, for some reason, I never thought to do that to make a more unified picture, one that just doesn't have that like double crochet gapping that can happen. It never occurred to me to do a link double crochet for that. And it is so smart. I want to do the same thing, Brianna. When I do filet crochet, it will likely be a linked double crochet that I do and not a standard double crochet. 100%. Lisa, my friend that I am making it for lives across the street, so if I don't finish it, going to try my hardest though. Oh, okay, good. Good, good, good. At least you can still get it to them whenever. But good luck, Lisa. You totally got this. How far are you so far? Let's see, I use a bigger hook, so it is drapey. Oh, what size yarn are you using? And what fiber? Hulu, I'll post my progress on Yarn Over Hook. It is mind-boggling. Not sure if I will finish it, but at least I'm getting practice teaching myself to knit. Because you have a goal of making socks, right? That's why you want to learn how to knit, Blue. I think you had mentioned that before. Yes, LOL, she's so mad I'm talking about her. She's moving out of your house and into a dorm. Congratulations. The examples I've seen with link double crochet are, yes, they are chef's kiss. Like they look so good. The picture is so clear. It's perfect. It's literally so perfect. I like it because I don't double crochet doesn't pull on my wrist, which bothers me. Oh, link double crochet doesn't pull on your wrist. Oh my gosh. That is so interesting. Is it because of how you're inserting your hook? With linked stitches, it feels like I'm crocheting up, not to the side. Do you think that might be why? It's the biggest hook that Tulip makes, which I love. No drag. Oh, I love Tulip. Which tulips do you have? I have the Murasaki and I have Rose. Which ones do you have, Lexi? Moving out of her apartment, she really wants me to clarify she wasn't in a dorm. I love it. I love it. Fun. Yeah, the twisting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's so interesting. Yeah, I realized that my wrist does different movements, like moves differently with a linked stitch. I actually like it. Yes, and yes. I can't wait to see your socks, Blue Banks. Wait, we have a Blue Banks and we have a Rose Banks. That is so fun. Y'all aren't related, are you? Are you? Or we just love the banks. The red ones and one of the purple. Oh, nice. Do you notice the difference between the two of them? There's like a slight difference in the silicone used in the handle. Do you have a preference on which one you like best? Hi, is it Char or Char? Like SH. Is it Char or Charja? How are you? I am working on the Summer Mosaic cowl. But that one. Oh, Murasaki, the purple one. No, unfortunately, we're not, but fun to be in the room with another Banks. I feel like I'd never see that, and to have two Banks in the live stream is like, I'm like, wait. Early on, I don't know, they might still watch. Early on, we had two sisters who would watch, and they had very similar names, and they would chat, and I would always mix them up. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I keep mixing you up with such and such, and they're like, oh no, we're sisters, and I was like, wait, what? It was really early on the live streams. I don't know if they still watch, but it was really funny when I realized like that's why I keep mixing y'all up. You love the red? The red is really nice. Alexis has the red ones. Oh, I want to get into mosaic crochet. I'm a little intimidated currently. Oh, I would not be intimidated. It's all single crochet and double crochet in the front loop or the back loop. That's it. It's super, super simple. Super simple. It looks like it's involved. It's not involved at all. You're either doing a single crochet in the back loop or double crochet in the front loop. That's it. That's it. Super simple. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Had a reconnection. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Etimo red. Let me be sure that we're all good. That's strange. It has been doing that to me. Why is it doing that to me? Okay, whatever. We're here. Okay. Saika, how are you? Is it morning where you are as well? While no pull on my wrist, that's what matters, I guess. Oh, yes. Whatever like puts the least amount of strain on your wrist. Absolutely. That's so fun. Yeah, I love them. I love those hooks. Do you use clover at all, Lexi? Murasaki is purple in Japanese. That's why they're called that. And so, and it's exactly how it sounds. Murasaki. I love the case for them as well. The Murasaki case, I think, is my favorite one out of all three of them. And then there's a tulip black. I have one of them. I would love to get the set. There's this one. I think this was one of their first ones, one of the earlier ones. But I love the color. I really would love to get the set. I just happened to like find that at a store and get it. Michelle, how are you? Dropped your post, your comment? Yeah, I didn't see one from you. Let me see. No, that's the only one for right now. No, I think like YouTube just like reset the live stream. Like just a couple minutes ago. So if you messaged during that, that was probably what that was. That is so cool, Lexi. The looks I got at the store, my crochet hook fell out, was priceless. Wait, why? Silvermore was your favorite until the tulip. You can never go back. I really do love the tulip. I think I just like that there's a bunch of different colors as well. I really like that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do like a quick once over. Okay. I'm pretty sure everything is good. Okay. Look at my chart. Oh, easy peasy. This one's easy peasy. I'm just doing double crochets down. Okay, cool. Oh, really? Okay, so YouTube's just having an issue today. So y'all know that I try really, really hard to read all of your comments. If you suspect that YouTube dropped one of your comments, please just post it again. Like, you're not going to be flagged for spam or anything like that. Like, please just post it again. Because yeah, it seems like this isn't an isolated issue. So please post again. Um, what did you say as well, Kathleen? Kathleen and Michelle. Hi, Cheryl. How have you been? How many more sections in the cow blanket? I have 3 more, 8, 9, and 10, and then the border. So I'm trying to get, I would love, love, love by the middle of next week to be through 7 and 8. That's my goal. I want to get through 7 and 8. Oh, wait a second. Did I mess up? No. No, I did not. Okay. So that's like the bottom petal. So I just go across. Oh, that's why. Okay, let me mark that off. Okay. Oh, I thought I messed up. We don't have time for messing up. I want to get this blanket done. I want to get it done. So then on the other side of this double crochet, I need to make double crochets. Okay. I take it everywhere. I crochet for my nerves. It calls me. Calms me. You are amongst friends, Lexi. You are amongst friends. We literally talked about this during the YouTube members live stream yesterday. Neurodivergent of severe ADHD, just got diagnosed last year. Congratulations. Life-changing. Congratulations. So much better to work with your brain instead of against it. I love that for you, Lexi, so much. I love that for you so, so much. It makes me so happy when adults get diagnosed and just how much it changes their approach to everything and how it explains everything. I love that. I love that. Total agreement with that. This is not the only live I've had comments dropped on. Strange. Yeah, and feel free to message me on Yarn Over Hook too. Like, don't hesitate, especially if it's a comment that you really want me to see. Don't hesitate to message me and be like, hey, this is the comment I'm trying to get through and it's not going. That would not bother me at all. I would prefer you didn't feel like I was ignoring you or like blocking a comment. I don't want y'all to feel like I'm doing that. Happy to be amongst friends. You are. You are very much amongst friends. We were literally talking about this yesterday. Yes, I don't think that it's me. Oh no, I pulled from the wrong side. Pulling from the outside. Like, I don't think it's on our side. Thank you for the reminder of that, Brie. I don't know why the default is top messages and not all messages. But when I click y'all's names, I can see every message, every chat you have ever put on YouTube. Like, so even if I'm not looking at the live chat, I can click your name and see every single chat you have done in the past. I don't even know how far back it goes. And I don't see any comments from y'all today, aside from the ones that I'm acknowledging. Mom. Oh, ma'am. I was like, I was absolutely not. How are you? Hi, Kita. How are you doing? Wait, does that say mom or ma'am? Oh my gosh, it says ma'am. Does it say mom or ma'am? Hold on, let me see. Because OBS is translating. It does say mom. Does it say mom? It's translating to ma'am, but I can't tell. Okay, thank you. Why did it translate to mom? I was like, oh my gosh. Thank you. Hi. Hi, Hook Charm. Bye, Gita. How are you? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh, I was like, not here. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. How are you? Friends just joining us. What are you working on? What's in your cup? What's on your hook? Char, I just started my own little crafting stream, not advertising it, it's on a different site. Oh my gosh, you're fine. And I'm really struggling with what to talk about. What do you talk about when the chat is slow? I kind of just talk. I'm a talker. So I will just talk. Or I'll bring up a question, or I don't know. Or I'll just sit here. I'll just sit here and like mull over my thoughts. Because sometimes folks are just working. They're just like crocheting or they're just doing stuff. And that's okay. But it does kind of feel, when in doubt, yap. Exactly. When in doubt, yap. Just talk. Just talk. Glad to hear, Gita. What are you working on? You crocheting? It's so real. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Oh my gosh, I think I'll be able to get quite a few rows done. These next rows are, I forget how simple this design is. Cheryl, I love looking at all your stuff in the background. Thank you. You know what it sometimes feels like? You know those memes? Like, sometimes it feels like my background is like what grabs the attention. So it feels like those memes of like onboarding Gen Z or whatever, and the person's like talking to somebody who's supposedly Gen Z, and then they lose focus and they're like, oh no, come back. And it's like it's like fruit dancing or whatever. Those are some of my favorite memes because I have had to do some similar things to get Gen Z, Gen A's attention. This is no shade to anybody who's Gen Z or Gen A, but and sometimes I feel like my background is that. It's the like attention grabber, especially when I start talking about like serious things. It's like fun, the background. Does that make sense? Sometimes I feel like it's like that. Because when I look at it, I get distracted. It's like when I'm checking in on the stream or looking at the chat, I get distracted sometimes by the background. I'm definitely a maximalist. And I'll like look and I'm like, oh yeah, look at that. And it's my own background. Like I said, Lexi, you are amongst friends. Thank you so much, Cheryl. We just did this part of the yarn wall on last week's members only live stream. So if you want to check that out, we did this last week. And we did it in order to prep, like, the yarn is hanging in preparation for summer sockathon. Sharon, how are you? You're from India. Hello, Geeta in India. Your name kind of sounded as such, but I didn't want to assume. Yep, it's nearly 11 here. Played it back. Was wrapping up a meeting. No worries, Saika. I was out of town last week with bad internet. Oh no! But the replay's up. So if you want to watch the replay of us doing it, you can see me like freaking out over how excited I am over it. Where did you go? Was it for work or for fun? What do you like crocheting, Geeta? I'm okay, thank you. I hope you are too. I'm doing well, Sharon. Thank you. Sharon, I never saw your post on Yarn Over Hook. I just love the granny square blanket hanging from your chair. Thank you. And I love the new yarn display. Wish I could do that. We have way too many moths in this part of town. Can't risk it. Oh no. So how do you store your natural fiber, Saika? I actually just bought some. So I have moth traps around the house because I think that especially these older buildings in LA have moths. Because I have no idea where else I would have gotten them. Like in our other building, we had a few. And then in this building, we also have them. And like, it's not just that like we moved them from one building to another. Like, I can tell they're in this building. And so I have moth traps around the apartment and it seems to like help. Um, and then I actually just got some cedar pouches and lavender pouches that I'm gonna tuck in all of my baskets and in all of my shelving, as well as like tuck behind this this display here. Display this what is this called? This part of my yarn wall. I'm gonna tuck them in there. But moths suck. Really, really bad. Lisa, in your cup is coffee. Sugar-free pumpkin spice creamer. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, let me double check. Let me double check it, Sharon. I love the fact that you remember little details about all of us. I didn't even recall mentioning that my ultimate goal was to knit socks. I try. I really try. I don't know, it makes me feel good when people remember things about me, and so I really try to like do the same. Yeah, I distinctly remember you saying that you wanted to learn how to knit specifically to make socks. It was probably during one of our knitting conversations, but I don't know. Ah, to visit family. I hope it was a good trip, Cheryl. Have to store in airtight bins. Tis the only way. Okay, so how do you protect against it getting moist? Because we were talking about that. Um, we were talking about that on Wednesday, that if it gets hot enough, that wool will sweat. Do you have any problems with that, Saika? Because I want to figure out how to store my roving. And right now, all I can think of is putting it in my basket with a ton of moth deterrent stuff. Brianna, she remembers our projects better than us. I would still have whips collecting dust without Sammy saving them. I mean, Brianna, you came in with a dress that you were like, I'm gonna have this done for my sister's graduation. And then you kept bringing it up, and I'm like, when is the graduation? So I don't know. I feel like you made it easy for me to remind you to finish your dress. Yes, I have airtight bins. Okay, so then how do you okay, so Brianna, you're in Florida. So how do you not worry about your yarn sweating? I'm doing well, Lisa. Thank you so much. You can use Glad press and seal on top of the bins to make it airtight too. Oh, my Stairlight bin has been fine, but I only have one wool blend, I think. Okay. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Lexi. Um, Gladys, how are you? You were texting me, and I wanted to text you to be like, "Girl, get in here." I I almost was like, "Gladys, how are you?" Silicone packets keep. Ah, super dry in Colorado most of the times. That might be a contributing factor. Silicone packets. That makes sense. And I have huge ones. I just tend to save them because I want to put them on my bookshelf to keep moisture from my books. So I have a ton of silicone packets. Oh, Shaniqua, how are you? Oh, Yarny side quest. What did you do? Where did we go? Why didn't you take us with you? Brianna. At first it was an August wedding, then it was for a December graduation. I love that you still finished it. You still finished it, so that's fine. I didn't know it sweats. That's crazy. I didn't either. Good night, Trish. I didn't either. No worries in the ad. I don't know yarn sweat was a thing till I heard you mention it. I do open it every now and again for airflow. Oh my, I put lavender pouch in there. See, and I just got pouches delivered. I just got pouches delivered. So maybe after the break, I'll bring them in to show y'all. I wish we had smell-o-vision. What is this? Hmm. Ooh, look at your socks. Thank you, Trish. Look. Okay. It's looking out. Thank you, Trish. Okay. Did I get it? I think so. I had something in my hair. Thank you, Trish. Okay. Let's see here. Sock knitting progress. Love. Oh, dot hooks are on sale. Sophia, I am working on my summer mosaic cowl. And then what else? Oh yeah, Sharon. I don't know how I missed your post, Sharon. For friends who are new, Yarn Over Hook is a free online community for crocheters. We do also welcome other fiber artists. We're just crochet first. It is absolutely free, no tiers, no paywall. You gain a wonderful community, free resources, you can get inspiration. We have a lot of fun over here. So we would love to have you if you're not already on Yarn Over Hook. Okay. I do currently have it up. So if you want to post, if you want to post what you're working on, I would love to see. Oh my gosh, Sharon. Well, the castle might be my favorite. So where are you now, Sharon? That is so gorgeous. I think the castle's my favorite. Kathleen, and I vacuum seal all my yarn and finished projects. With the humidity, the musty mold moss here in Western Oregon is working better than anything else I've tried. And they don't sweat, Kathleen? What do you put in yours to keep it from sweating? Michelle, you're out in the wild at a coffee shop? I love it. Are you crocheting? You put silicone too, Brianna. Gladys, oh, I forgot. And I've been crocheting since the kids left for school. Oh, my memory. Oh, no. Oh, the sweat thing. Can you put in those little drying packets? I think that's what, yeah, I think that's what everybody's talking about. The little, like, drying silicone beads. You were working that dress, Brianna. Your dress wasn't late. Everyone else was just early. Smell and touch because I want to feel all the yarn. Water break, friends. Unclaw your hands, unshrimp your pastas. Shaniqua. Next time, feel free to say Gladys, get your butt in here. I will, next time for sure. Large chain craft store going out of business, so I went to see if they're... What large chain craft store? Wait, which one's going out of business? Is it Michael's? Which one's going out of business? Ooh. Post pictures. You want to post pictures of your haul, Shaniqua? The darn cotton. I know, they get it. I hope I got it out. Trish has really great eyes. Is always helping the sister out. You know, my hair is holding on to everything. Hair holds on to everything. There it is. Oh my gosh. It might just be part of the live at this point. Sharon is here. I put charcoal packs in stored boxes too. They don't smell. Oh, they would help with scent for sure. I didn't think about that, Lexi. Huh. I didn't think about that. Well, oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll bring the box in when we take our little break. I'll bring the box in so that we can look at the scented packs that I got. Because it's cedar and lavender. And the reason I got them is because, one, I've been watching a lot of spinning videos. And folks put lavender packs with their roving in like Tupperware and stuff. So I want to see if that works. The moth traps that I have work very, very well. They work very, very well. Like, we hardly have any. When we first moved in, I didn't have all this wool, thank goodness. When we first moved in, it was a problem. It was really, really bad. Really, really bad. I know another thing is to just move your stuff around. Like, if you don't have it in vacuum sealed stuff, like, just move it around. That's also why I wanted to hang up my hanks, because this is all wool. This is all, I don't think any of it's cotton. No, it's all wool. Yeah. And so I wanted all of this out of my baskets. Like, I had it in like baskets like this. I wanted it all out of my baskets because then it's just like bunched in there and perfect little like condominium. Like a perfect condominium for moths. And so I also read that hanging your natural fibers also deters because it's not a lot of hiding places. And then you're more likely to like move it, like so that it doesn't get stale. So I'm gonna hang some smell good pouches behind these and then put them in, like, this is all natural fibers here as well. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure this is all of my natural fibers. I wanted to keep them all in one place. Oh, and then in this little basket here has some wool. I want to keep them out in the open so that I'm able to I can look at it and make sure that we're good. Really? Michelle, what's that face for? How have they been? Hmm. I didn't know that. It's unfortunate for those where Hobby Lobby is their only craft store that they can go to. I do feel bad for that. That is probably all I feel bad for. I feel bad for my craft friends that won't have a craft store near them. I did not know that. Are they going out of business? Oh man. Okay, so apparently the most recent closure is in Pennsylvania. But temporarily closing all stores. This was last September. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Why did that happen? I didn't know that. Hmm. So not all of them are closing. Not all of them are closing, but there are several stores that are closing or relocating. Hi, Vanchella. In my Wendy Williams voice. How you doing? How are you, Vanchella? Hobby Lobby, the company itself, deserves it, though. I don't have to check the lawsuits. There are several other reasons why. Sorrows. Sorrows. Shaniqua, trust. You're in good company. you're you're in good company. Lexi, you're in good company. Don't worry about it. Oh Lord, really? For what? Doing well, thank you so much, Funchella. There's a Hobby Lobby store. Sorry guys, my shirt is there's a Hobby Lobby store in Pennsylvania that is closing, and it seems like a lot of their stores have been slowly closing. Hudson pears, yeah. Oh, I mean, our heart goes out for the employees, but I shall pray on them for the sales. Wah. Yeah, like I said, friends who rely on Hobby Lobby for their crafts, especially after Joann's close, I feel bad. I really feel badly for that. So I'm hoping that there are other options or that our craft friends, um, that store doesn't close near them. Because you want to keep folks crafting as best they can. But, oh, oh, Hobby Lobby. mm. Where have y'all been shopping outside of Joann? I've been getting my acrylic and stuff from primarily from Michael's, but I find myself shopping more natural fibers and from local dyers more now than I have ever done before. I cannot believe I pulled from the outside. It's like really slowing me down. Look at this. I accidentally pulled from the outside, and this yarn has been fighting me. Oh, you're fine, Nidiad. We'll have the replay up, so if you want to watch the replay, it'll be up and available. I will say Hobby Lobby tends to have better sales than Michael's. Yes, I have noticed that. All of the AI art in Hobby Lobby's discomforting. Are they still selling crochet items as well? The yarn gnomes? Is that what you're referring to, Brianna? I need a place for chenille yarn for amigurumi. I did Anchor with Bernat Blanket, but those retail are 15. You know, sell 10. I need $5 skeins. Bernat is expensive at Michael's. Bernat does not need to cost that much. I really think it's just because of plushies. Oh, the AI gnome art? Oh, I didn't see the gnomes. Okay, I have to look that up. I didn't see the gnomes. I saw like the cows and like the really bad AI farm paintings. I didn't see the gnomes. Oh my gosh. They're not in my budget. I've resorted to online and local shops also. I've discovered so many local, although not cheap. I know it's going right into their pockets. Yeah. Yeah, at least you're supporting a local business. That's also that's been my reasoning as well. Is like at least I'm supporting like somebody who I enjoy and their business. Like my local yarn store, Liz, I really enjoy her. Like she's doing so much for our community, like our neighborhood. And so buying yarn from her store is definitely very rewarding. I feel like it's very rewarding. I had gotten used to their cotton before. Well, and I've heard really good things about their cotton. That's what I'm saying. I thought I was being cheap. You're not being cheap. I did not pay that much for Bernat at Joanne. I absolutely did not. Like for my Anchor, I absolutely did not pay that much for Bernat. And I had some other blanket yarn as well. And I know I didn't pay that much. Absolutely not. I think Michael's is charging that because does Hobby Lobby sell Bernat? I don't think so, right? Michael's would then be the only place, maybe Walmart, the only in-person place to sell Bernat because they're making up those prices. There's no way Bernat needs to cost that much. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hi, Mars. I am live. I am. This is in lieu of the vlog for this week and to kind of get used to doing lives Fridays because there may be some surprise lives on Fridays. Okay, so I'm done with that. And now on to row 13. So that's 7. Oh, easy peasy. Another easy peasy one. This is just easy. Okay. Cool. Let me be sure I'm pulling from the outside. I'll buy anything if it's not on sale. Definitely prefer a sale. Definitely prefer a sale. My local yarn store has a sale right now until the 16th. I'm trying to decide if I need anything. I'm going to go through some of the patterns that I have saved. and see if I need anything. How are you, Mars? Oh, taxes are pretty bad in Colorado. Isn't it like 11%? 11? Keeps my whip list down because now the projects are a tad bit costly. Local yarn shopping now, but not as often. I feel the same way. I feel like I'm not shopping as often as I used to because I'm being more intentional about the yarn I'm buying and from where I'm buying it. I agree, Michelle. My consumption has definitely gone down. I'm definitely not buying as much yarn as I used to. Is this correct? Yes. Let me see what this looks like. Ooh, I really hope I didn't make a mistake there. It's supposed to have one, right? Yes. Okay, that's right. What did I say? 7 and 8? Okay, cool. Hi from Lisa's TV. Okay, that's what I thought, Funchella. Hobby Lobby only sells their own yarn. Okay. I remember that being the case years ago. Bianca, how are you? One yarn site that really bummed me out was Hobie because I really love the yarn I've bought from them, but then they're like leaning all into the AI stuff. It is such a bummer because I was definitely ready to be like, great, I'm going to get all of my cotton from Hobie. I love a lot of their variegated yarns. Like, Hobie has really great yarn. And I feel the same way, Bianca. And I don't know if they're going to be able to recover from that AI debacle. I use loops and threads, demi-pearl to plushies and pillows. I always wait for 30% off coupon and get for $6 and some change. Ooh, there you go. There you go, Gladys. There you go. There's a cheat code for you. Because loops and threads does have their own Bernat blanket. And it would be cheaper than Bernat because it doesn't have the name. That's a good tip. Bernat is pricey. Inspiration has sales all the time, but sometimes it's still up there. I just don't remember Bernat being this pricey. And I don't know if it's because Joann's sales were so good that I just didn't notice. But I know I wasn't paying $10, $15 for Bernat. I know I wasn't. Close where we are is 10. Okay. Because I know it was comparable here. Here we're 10. I only pull from the outside now. I ruined too many skeins pulling from the center. Oh no, really? Some skeins are not meant to be pulled from the center. All of my Bernat yarn is from Joann's. All of my Bernat yarn was, actually. You're totally fine, Lexi. I'm sure you've been asked, but what's your go-to brand for acrylic? Oh, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. My go-to brand is Big Twist. All of this is Big Twist yarn. That's my go-to. This is all Big Twist. My mood tracker blanket was all Big Twist. That's Big Twist, Big Twist. Everything that's in my closet, it's all the acrylic. Oh, I have anti-pilling acrylic from Premier, which was actually really nice. And then Big Twist. This it right here is Lion Brand acrylic. I don't know what it is. It was just their mini skeins. My father-in-law got it for me. I didn't particularly care working for it. It's kind of scratchy. But Big Twist. Big Twist is soft, reliable, and inexpensive. I love Big Twist yarn for acrylic. Same here, Sammy. I have enough yarn for now. Same. Yeah. Except for when I got it flock. But now I want roving. Budget is the only reason why I buy at Hobby Lobby, especially for big projects like blankets. I only buy on sale too, and not the 30%, but the clearance I get skeins for too. I host a Fiber Fridays in the next town over from 11 to 1. Have to head out soon. Cheryl, have fun. Have fun. We might still be here when you're done, actually. Oh, no. No, probably not. I think we are going to end around 1. My time. So have fun, Cheryl. Oh my gosh. If you want, you can post some pictures. Michelle, hey Sammy, per the conversation yesterday, I think you as a stay at woodwork. Post your FaceTime, girly. Stay at woodwork. I love that. I love that. I'm gonna add that to my PowerPoint presentation that I'm gonna give Quentin to convince him to let me be a stay-at-home cat mom. I love that, Michelle. Oh, me too, Hobie. The AI thing was some. Oh, Lexi. To say the least, that was such a disaster. That was such a disaster. I'm pretty sure Lion Brand is still using AI for some of their postings as well. They're being real subtle about it, but they are using AI backgrounds and AI text for their postings. But emphasizing the fact that they're using real pictures of their yarn. I just wish that companies wouldn't use AI at all. You're doing just fine. You were doing just fine before. Especially Hobie. Come on now. It's silly. It's silly. AI debacle? What? I never. Wait, you don't know the AI situation with Hobie Mars? I'll post a video in here. Grace? Laura Grace? Yeah. Laura. I keep calling her Gracie. Laura did a really good video breakdown of it and even contacted Hobie for clarification on their statements. So I'll post the video in just a second. The Hobie 8-4 cotton had been my absolute favorite for my wearables. It was the best. This bowl up here is full of their cotton, the Friends and the Rainbow. Like, this is their Friends and Rainbow. And I love it. I love it. I made a bag from it. Is that the only Hobie yarn I've purchased? I think so. It is. It's the only Hobie yarn I've purchased. And I bought it because I wanted to test out the cotton. I was just really getting into it. And then, like, this year I was hoping to do more Hobie cotton yarn because I'm doing more wearables. And then the AI stuff happened. Big Twist is great. I love Big Twist. Bernat used to be inexpensive years ago. I used to buy it a lot from Michael's. That's what I'm saying. This price that they have now is made up. It's only because plushies have gotten popular that the price has gone up. Because I do not remember paying more than $10 for Bernat. I really don't remember paying more than $10 for Bernat. Red Heart is inconsistent. Some Red Heart is nice, and some Red Heart is so not nice. Bamboo has been the worst for me to try and wind into cakes. Bamboo's very slippery. Hi, Tanisha. How have you been? I'm well, thank you. How are you? Never enough yarn. Lion Brand color theory is very soft. I love Lion Brand's yarns. Love Lion Brand's yarns. Just as a hint, because so many of y'all love Pound of Love. So many of y'all love Pound of Love. That might be the New Year, New Blanket Cal yarn. I'm looking at that to be, because I want something a bit more affordable and approachable. And so many of y'all used it for your New Year, New Blanket. So I think I'm going to use it for New Year, New Blanket for the 2027 blanket. Let me know if y'all recommend it. If anybody else recommends it. So many new yarns I want to try, but I'm also refraining from buying. Cheryl, you said that you host it? How long have you been doing it? Right, you host it, Fiber Fridays. I love it. How long have you been hosting it, Cheryl? So many new yarns I want to try, but I'm also refraining from buying. I have a lot of weight for acrylic I want to stash bust. Same. That's what this is. This is a stash busting project for me. And then we had a lot of, like, doing the starlight basket for Summer Stash Bash, and I cording it. Huge sass busting project for me. I want to make one more basket using some more of this yarn, the stash bust. I was able to get rid of like almost 2 boxes of my big twist acrylic yarn from Summer Stash Bash this year. And I'm so, so happy. And then I'm tearing through yarn for this blanket, which has been really nice. I need to get more white yarn. I have one more skein after this. I need to get more. I think I need to at least get two more skeins. Maybe I'll swing by Michael's this weekend, actually. So I can be sure I'm in a good place. I just need to place the order and then pick it up. I just keep forgetting. Aline, how are you? Thank you. Thank you. Were you here last week when we did it together for YouTube members? I'd also been planning to buy Hobie's Sparkle Tinsel thread because I have some wearable projects ideas. So now I've been drawing a blank. Oh, the one that has the tinsel woven into it? Is it that one? Yeah, plushies are definitely pushing the prices up. They're so cute though. Definitely. That pound cake stays around for a while. I know a lot of folks have said that. Pound of Love is nice but splitty. Use a stitch that doesn't cause that. I recommend link double crochet. Lexi. Of course you do. That was smooth. That was smooth. Hi, Max. Not today. No, I wasn't. I've not been able to join the lives as much as I want to. Oh, no worries. This one was last week's. Definitely check it out. Last week's members only live stream was really fun. Yesterday's was also really fun. That was really, really fun. Okay, let me get a couple of stitches in. I feel like I've put this down several times. And I just want to do, oh, I just wanted to do one more row after this. But these rows are so simple that I could probably do a couple more. We're just going to go to the break. I'm going to take a like 5-minute break in 30 minutes. And so I'm going to go until that. And then once I come back, we're going to do something else. Because I really want to do an interlocking square. And then I want to work on my Tunisian. I also want to do drop spinning. Oh, I want to do so much. I want to do so much. We might end up going a little bit past 1 o'clock. I want to do so much. Oh, cheers. Water break. Unclaw your hands, unshrimp your pastas. Have I used Lion Brand Hue and Me? I have not. I want to because I want to redo the Kima Cardi this winter. I want to redo the Kima Cardi by Teal Yarn Crafts. I did it with a puzzle yarn and I'm taking it apart. I'm going to take it apart and probably do a blanket from it this winter. So I don't know, YouTube members, if you remember the Kima Cardi and how long it ended up being. I had learned about, what is it? Drape ease. Ease of drape, I think is what that's called. Ease of drape. Where if you're making something, right? You're making something, you lay it flat to check the gauge. And you're like, I'm on gauge. That's what I did. I was on gauge with my Kima Cardi using the puzzle, Premiere Puzzle. And but I didn't consider the weight of the piece in my ease. So the weight of it, of that puzzle yarn, made the sweater bigger. And so now I know if I'm going to make a chunky sweater that I should probably use the yarn that the designer used and not use something different, because my piece will definitely come out differently from theirs because I'm using a different yarn that isn't weighed the same. The fiber might not be the same. So I do want to try Hue and Me this winter to redo the Kima Cardi because that's what Tony used for her Kima Cardi. We're getting so sciencey. I'm learning so much. I'm trying to remember what her name is, but she talks about drape ease and making clothes for bigger busts. I've mentioned her before. Let me see if I can find her. But she's mad sciencey about wearables. And I never thought to consider ease of drape with my wearables. Because I remember making the Kima cardi and I'm like, this is so long. And it's cute, but it's not what I wanted. And I've just decided I'm going to frog it. Oh my gosh, speaking of Tony, did y'all watch her live stream yesterday? I cannot wait to make the overlooked wrap. That's a Tunisian one. Because I have mandala yarn under Anchor. And I wanted to find something for this yarn. I'm going to make this wrap. Okay, Samantha, focus. How can I find her? What can I search? Ease of drape? If I search that, that might ease of drape. Please, 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 please. Come on, Meta AI. Ease of drape crochet. That bring her up? Yay! There she is. Tales of Knots, Michelle. Tales of Knots. So I learned about different kinds of drape and ease from her. I'm pretty sure it was called Ease of Drape. Is it diminishing? Diminishing ease? Is that what it was? Diminishing ease? Yes. And the density of the plies, the stitch. Okay, let me share this with y'all. And then follow Tales of Knots. Genius. She's so smart. If she has a book, I really need to just get it. Line Brand, please sponsor. Oh, thank you, Max. Has anyone used Lion Brand Ferris wheel? I have some, and I was just wondering how it stitches up. It looks pretty in the skeins. I've never heard of that. Puzzle is pretty, but you're right, it's heavy. I did not realize how heavy it was. So I'm going to make a nice blanket. I may need that video. Which one? The ease drape? The one that I just grabbed? I've been wanting to do something waffle stitch lately. Oh yeah, a lot of Tony's patterns uses Hue and Me. She loves Hue and Me. Is that the cardigan you wore to flock? No. No, I won't be frocking that. No, that's the Suzette cardi by MJ's Off the Hook Designs. No, Kima cardi is a long, and I added a hood. Like I did so much to that sweater that I should have just used the yarn that she recommended. This was back in maybe October of last year. Tony's live, Nidiad. I'm going to a festival later, and I don't know what project to bring with me. Oh no! Bring a small one that you can carry around, one that has low impact. Like, should you not work on it, it won't be like such a big deal. Rest and let the body try to heal. Move when you can and give yourself grace. What am I missing? Hold on. Aline, yesterday I slept all day. My symptoms are kicking my butt. I already started treatment. Wait, for what? Did I miss something? I know that you said that you weren't feeling well. Treatment for what? If you don't mind me asking. Brianna, one more. Bianca, like one of my cardigans I want to make is inspired by Catherine Legg's Indie 50 Elf carve from this year, and the sparkle woven in the yarn would draw in the metallic aspect. Ooh. I wish I knew that puzzle was heavy. What yarn do you use for plushies? I want to make one at some point. Bernat. Bernat blanket is very good for plushies. Okay, let me share this with y'all. Make sure my volume's down. Okay. Also, reminder, don't forget to like the live if you are enjoying it. Thank you so much, friends who have already liked the live. Okay. Let me post this. Yes. There we go. Try a local yarn store for tinsel sparkling thread. I feel like sparkling thread has become a lot more popular and definitely easier to find. Loops and Threads Demi Pearl from Michaels. I don't know if there's a Michaels front in... I don't know if Loops and Threads ships to the UK. Y'all have Bernat in the UK? I feel like you do. Zaddy Crafts. Like Zach's Yarn. Zach's Yarn is apparently really, really good. And he's in Australia, so I'm pretty sure he ships to the UK. Amazon does sell some. Right? It's supposed to be 9. Yeah, but his chenille is apparently not like other chenille. And a lot of people say that they don't like chenille, but they like Zaddy Crafts. Have you tried his yarn? Because he even demos his yarn and saying that it's not like typical chenille. Because all the problems with chenille, he's worked out for his yarn. Yeah. Like he does comparisons all the time. That's the only reason why I recommended it. Because it doesn't even like I know his is chenille, but for some reason I don't put him in the same category as typical chenille yarns because he's done so many demos on how his yarn is different from regular chenille yarn. And so many people say how much they love his yarn, even though it's chenille. What happened here? I dropped several plies. What did that happen? Can I do that? Will that work? I think so. Yeah, that's fine. I might go through and cut them. I probably shouldn't do that. Bernat is available in the UK via Woolwear Warehouse last I checked. Oh, then yeah, you could try Bernat as well. I don't know, what is Zaddy Crafts prices compared to Chanel? Himalayan dolphin baby maybe? What is that? Wait. What in the world is that? Is that a yarn? I feel like I just said the name of like an indie artist, an indie like EDM artist. Himalayan dolphin baby. Hi guys, I'm a Himalayan dolphin baby and let's party. Like that's what that sounds like, the name of an indie EDM DJ. But you have to take out all the vowels. Michelle, one I'm finding from one of my local yarn stores is Solaris from the brand Rump Soul Wool. I think I have to do more research. Ooh, I hate it. I have a Care Bear kit that's hibernating in my closet. I mean, but that was a kit, so the yarn probably wasn't going to be the best quality. What do you like about chenille, Gladys? Himalayan dolphins? What? Himalayan dolphin? What is this? I've seen that on Etsy. It looks great and it's popular. Okay, I need to look this up. I have seen YouTubers like Himalayan. Okay, hold on. It's the name of Yarn Girl. LOL. I found it on Etsy, but I haven't tried it yet. I have never heard of this. Why is that the name? I want to know the lore. Himalayan dolphin baby? Himalaya. Oh, the yarn is Himalaya and the type is dolphin baby? This is so funny. Dolphin baby chenille. This looks fancy. Is it Himalaya? Because the I is lowercase. I've never seen this before. Elise Rose uses this? Fascinating. Thank you, Max. Thank you so much. Chenille and velvets are honestly part of my favorites for baby blankets, kids items. Oh, Loops and Threads Sweet Snuggle Light is a nice plush yarn, but not enough colors. I don't know if anyone watches or likes Jenna Tattoo, but she loves Parfait Chunky and the XL one. I have heard good things about Parfait. I love how soft and plushy the amigurumi turns out with chenille. Ah. Elise Rose samples some in a review. Is her video like a review of chenille yarns? I've never heard of this yarn brand before. Okay. Okay. I use Parfait for my plushie. How do you like it, Fontrella? This premiere delivered to the UK? You could try that. You could try that Nitty ad. Because I would say don't knock an entire type of yarn unless you've tried several brands. I wouldn't base it just on one kit, and definitely not a kit. I feel like because it's a kit, the yarn quality could be meh. I'm not saying that for all kits, but I definitely wouldn't base your judgment. I wouldn't judge an entire type of yarn based off of one brand that you tried. Chenille has a soft cast that regular plush polyester doesn't have, makes the plushies chef's kiss. I was wondering why folks prefer Chenille. Yeah, not a kit. Yeah, definitely not a kit. So the YouTuber Maham, I believe she used Himalayan for her work. I've seen her videos in a while, but I think I'm right. Okay. My niece is into Jellycat, which are like plushy toys, hence why I want to make a plushie. Yeah, I would try out another Chanel. Don't knock it just because of a kit. Right, because I thought I hated Chanel because I first tried it from Dollar Tree. Right. Oh, I shopped around a bit and now I love it. Exactly. Exactly. You just might not like that brand, but everybody does stuff differently. However, I work with all and they all serve a purpose. Ah. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to attribute certain fibers and weights of yarns to specific projects now that I've explored more fibers, more weights, especially, and various projects in crochet, like outside of just blankets or amigurumi. Like, Erin highly recommends cotton blends for amigurumi. And so I would love to find a cotton blend that I like to make dolls versus just like getting the inexpensive acrylic. And then for blankets, I want to explore more cotton wool as well as lightweight for like thicker motifs and stuff. Like doing this mosaic blanket, I get why so many blankets are in DK weight because this is thick. This is thick and heavy. So I get why so many like detailed blankets come in DK. After doing my doodad blanket, I get why so many blankets, especially ones with beautiful details and motifs, are done in DK. I want to be way more intentional about the yarn that I get, not just picking up worsted weight acrylic. Sometimes the purpose is making a gift for my enemies. Brianna. It's become Dollar Tree sells the economic yarn from Premier, so it does shed way more. Ah, see, I didn't know that. I had heard that Dollar Tree sells Premier, but I didn't realize it was that Premier. Which is awesome. My blanket is getting so heavy and so big. For people getting into crochet but don't want to drop a lot of money, especially if they're just starting or practicing. But it's also a bummer because then I don't want the quality of Dollar Tree yarn to be the basis on which they judge other yarns. Nice, Avira. How's it coming? I love making my own blankets at this point because I get my own weighted blanket instead of having to spend close to $100 for it. Oh, true, true, true. I love making blankets. It's so nice because we don't have a place to store like an extra comforter. But we have a ton of crochet blankets like all over the house. So when I know that I have a guest staying with us, I'll wash the blankets, and then when I set up like the bed for them in our guest room, then I'm like, and here's a ton of my crocheted blankets. And everybody's always been like, oh, it felt so good. Like they're so heavy. They feel really nice. Like the last time Mika stayed, I gave her my mood tracker blanket. She was like, ooh, I get to use the mood tracker blanket. And I was like, yes. And she was like, oh my gosh, that was so comfy. It felt like a weighted blanket. I feel like that's where worsted acrylic is really nice. You want a durable, heavy blanket that'll last a really long time. Worsted weight acrylic blanket. But all yarn is so stinking pretty. It's hard not to just take it all home with me. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I came across a designer, a fiber artist that I wish I had stopped by her booth at Flock, and I'm really bummed that I didn't. Um, and she has such pretty yarn. There was so much pretty yarn that I saw at Flock that I just looked at my statements yesterday from the card that I used at Flock. I was like, oh. I spent a little bit more than I thought I did. Like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna need a tight budget for DFW. I know I just want to get roving. I have plenty of sock yarn. I just want to get roving. Blocking is important, especially for wearables. I feel like blocking can help fix a project, can even out a project, depending on the fiber. Blocking can help set stitches. Um, Blocking can help shape motifs. So like blocking can help square off granny squares. I think blocking is definitely important and an important step depending on the project and how you want the project to look. You want that nice consistent shape, block it. You want it to feel less stiff, block it. You want to stretch it out a little bit because maybe it's just a little bit too small, block it. your hands were a bit sweaty and oily as you were crocheting, block it. Block it. I love the Dollar Tree Premier Just Yarn Worsted. It's great for $1.25. It's pretty soft for value yarn. Not as soft as Bundle of Love, but oh, Bundle of Love, that's what it is. Um, but it has better stitch definition, depends on what I need it for. Ah, yeah, I've never tried it. I have. You're not the first one to say that though. That judgment sounds like a them problem. The message has got to do research what you like and love, to each their own, right? Wait, which one, Saika? It depends on the project though. If anything calls for 500 yards, it's not cost effective anymore. That's true. That's true. You wouldn't get it for a big project for sure. I mean, have you seen Bella Coco's latest bag pattern? I have not. So like I want to make a 2 granny square bag. So do I block that as well? Yes. Absolutely. You're going to do anything with granny squares, block it. Get it nice and square. Block it, block it, block it, and then put them together. Because you want to even out your squares, especially if you're going to put them together. You want to even out your squares. So absolutely block your squares. You don't have to block the whole bag, but absolutely block your squares. Done. Okay, let me double check. Oh, yes. Okay. Whew! Golly, this chart is confusing. Okay, I think I'm good. I really have to do this next row to be sure that I'm okay. And then I'll show y'all where I'm at before the break. And when we come back, I don't know what we're gonna do. Can't decide. Why are both of these outside pulls? Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. Be there or be granny square. Her Moroccan lattice patterns, I feel like you would like them. Let me check. That's her latest bag pattern. That, golly, getting on Instagram is so distracting. See, this is what I mean. This AI, it might not be actually. No, this might actually not be AI. Okay, that's nice. That is really nice. Oh, Lion Brand. Okay, so I'm looking at Bella Coco. Bella Coco. Oh, yes. I have seen this stitch. This is a very pretty stitch. She's using interlocking crochet. Is that the one that you're talking about? For those of you who are new here, this is me telling Nydiad. This is me seeing if I have yarn in my stash to make this right now. I could do a rainbow version. I need more cotton yarn. I need to do like a Queensland trip. I need to do a Queensland trip. This is very pretty. Let me send this to y'all. Good call out, Nydia. Good call out. What's the difference between interlocking crochet and mosaic? Interlocking crochet uses chain stitches and double crochet stitches woven in and out of each other. Mosaic crochet works on one side, one row at a time per color, using single crochet in the back loop or double crochet in the front loop. There are lots of videos that show them side by side because I thought that they were the same as well. I would definitely check out Crochet Highway. She does an example on the differences between mosaic and interlocking. There is a big difference between the two. I think I'm going to do an interlocking swatch when we get back, so I can kind of show that. But Crochet Highway, as well as Juniper and Oaks, they both have videos on interlocking versus mosaic. I have no idea. LOL, but her YouTube tutorials are out. Okay. Blocking means washing the squares or putting it on a blocking board. Both. So blocking is shaping the work, setting the stitches, washing the fibers. So what you can do is, if you used acrylic, you can soak it in warm water, put it on a blocking board, pin it into place. Make sure that they're the same size. That's what I would do, period, for granny squares. Yes, you do. LOL, you have so much yarn. You do. I have so much yarn. It's so pretty. Okay, let me share this with y'all. I'm trying to get this live up, but YouTube is being silly. There we go. It's really nice. And it's interlocking crochet. Oh, I wanted to do this before the break. Oh, I was so close. We'll just do this when I get back. So close. This one is easy. Should I just do it now? I'll just do it now. And then we'll take our break. Yeah. Then we'll take our break, come back, and crochet something else. Because I don't want to come back to this from the break. I want to do something else. Let me get this going. I have no idea, Gladys. I don't think so. Bella Coco came out with a new pattern. If you want to check out that link. It's nice. It's nice. Oh goodness. It's like really nice. Okay, so I'm supposed to do 2, skip 2, 1, skip 2, 2. Okay. Two, 1, 2. Okay, cool. Can I do the same over there? Yes. This is, after this is where it starts to differ. Okay, so perfect. That's getting me to the perfect spot. I really have to pay attention to what I'm doing after this row. That's perfect. Perfect. Cheers, everybody. Did I say your name, Gladys? Did I? So I don't have a blocking board, so can I soak it instead? So you need something to shape the piece on. You can even just use a towel and pin it into place. But you want them to be the same size. So you can soak it, lay it out, and just make sure that they're the same size as they dry. Okay, cardboard. Great. Okay, yeah. I was like, cardboard gets wet though. I wasn't sure. But yeah, I would pin it to like a towel on top of cardboard. If you have like a box. You just want them to dry the same size. That's really it. If you can just stretch them out and lay them out where they won't be disturbed, measure them as you're stretching them, and just make sure that they dry the same size. You'll be perfectly fine. Or you can pin them to the back of your couch. Aline has suggested that. You can pin them to the back of your couch to let them dry. This is perfect. Oh my gosh. Depends on how drenched it is. Maybe do it damp, lol. Keela, how are you? How are you doing? We're speeding through this row real quick before I step away for about 5 minutes. Just a quick little break before the next half of our live stream. How have you been, Keela? You'll see me speedy crocheting. Yeah, I said I wanted to get to 15 because I have 27 and I would have done 14 rows, which leaves me 13 rows left. I feel like I could totally get that done tonight if I don't end up spinning. I could totally get that done tonight. And the 8th motif. I think the 8th motif, that the it's either the sandcastles or the popsicles. What is it? No, Samantha, focus, focus, focus. It's either the sandcastles or the popsicles. Either one, they're both very, very simple. So I should be able to get to the 9th motif by next week. And Dialysis enjoying the live. I hope it's going smoothly. Oh, I forgot to move that. I'm going to put it on a poll because I just can't decide. We're going to do at least 2 of these options, but I can't decide what to do first. So we'll do a poll before I step away on what we're going to do when I get back. This is what I like about these longer live streams. When Quentin was telling me that I should probably think about doing longer live streams, I was like, I don't know what I would do. I was like, I don't know if folks would want to sit with me for 4+ hours. Like the end goal, this will be a few years. Don't get too excited because I need to not have my day job first. Would be like 6 hours. Would love to do like 6-hour streams. And I was like, what in the world am I going to do for that long? And then I was like, oh, I could switch projects. right after. I could switch projects and like work on multiple things during the live streams. And so today I get to do that. And I'm like really excited. So I brought so many ideas for things to do. And so I'm excited for what we're going to do when I get back. What is this stitch marker doing? There we go. I'm be sure that that's in the right spot. Like that's not in the right. No. Here. Yeah. Okay, great. Is you an adventure with Sammy? Yeah, pretty much. 6 hours. I feel like you would get burnt out though. Me? No. Oh no, I would not. I could absolutely do it. It's probably because I don't go live every single day. Like people who go live, who do live streams every day for like 8 to 12 hours a day. I'm like, oh my goodness. That I couldn't do. Erin, how are you? I was just talking about you. We were talking about um using certain fibers for projects, certain projects, and how you highly recommend using cotton blends for amigurumi and not just straight acrylic. And how I really want to try that out. This is a long lunch break for you, Brianna. How is moving going? I'm not complaining. I'm happy that you're here to hang. Erin, in your video, you talk about Lewis's hair and how you were going to add hair to it. So you made basically a wig cap. The entire time I was like, no, Lewis has some like really nice waves going on. And then you said it, like the Caesar cut with the waves. And I was like, yes, yes. Lewis has some really cute waves. I was just curious. I was like, oh, I love that Brianna gets to hang out. I thought that she was too busy. Talking and crocheting for 6 hours sounds like fun. I'm a talker. Oh, I'm a talker too. So it would be absolutely no problem. Roman brought that up too. He was talking about how, like, he's like, I don't want you to get burnt out. To be honest, because y'all know I'll keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Vlogs burn me out. And I think it's because I don't really feel that connection. I try to feel that connection with y'all through the vlogs, but vlogging every week has burnt me out. Which is why I'm very, 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 very excited that y'all enjoy the live streams so much, because that is something that I prefer doing. So I'm very, very excited to become more live focused, because the vlogs can definitely, like, I don't know how, like, there are folks who do multiple times a week and I'm like, how do you do this multiple times a week? See, that was so fast. I did that in less than 10 minutes. So let me be sure I didn't make a mistake. Whoops. Let's be sure. I'm not gonna know for sure until I do the next row for the in-between stitches, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Judging by the placements of my stitch markers and the row prior to this one, should be okay. Okay, are you ready to see the blanket? Oh no, Nidiad, how far is your nan? Are you gonna be able to get them to her? Low cut with the deep waves. Cut this. He's so cute, Erin. Your dolls are just so cute. I love your dolls. Okay, good. Okay, but are they having to sit outside your house? Like, what's the weather like? Are they gonna be okay? And let me move this. All right, ready to see where the blanket is, friends? Me, how did I do this last time? I think I rolled it up. That was what I did. And then I did like a slow unroll. Yeah. Y'all see this? Okay, cool. Kind of, but not really. Hi, Samantha. This one was early for our UK friends. I'm glad that you made it. I'm about to take a break though. I'm about to step away for a few minutes, use the bathroom, and probably snack on my scone and my sandwich. Probably take a couple bites of that. Okay, are we ready? Okay, so fix my pants. Yes. Okay. I think it was like this that I held it. All right, so here are the suns, the sunshine. And the sunglasses. The swimsuits. The flowers. The boat. Wait for Brianna to catch up. Oh my gosh, happy late birthday, Samantha. Are you doing anything special? I'm waiting for Brianna. I love it. I love the emojis. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mandrella. Okay, there we go. And then the citrus. And we're halfway through with the flowers. The next flower motif. Yay! I love it. Thank y'all. Thank you so much. From the 7th motif, this was the 7th one. I want to try to finish that and get through the 8th motif by next week. Phew! And I have 9, 10, and the border. I feel like the border is what's going to get me. That's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Hooray! Hooray! Thank you, friends. So this is the great, for friends who are new here, this is the Great Summer Mosaic Crochet Along, hosted by Juniper and Oaks. It ran from the beginning of June to the beginning of July, I'm pretty sure. And I'm going at my own pace because there's no way I was going to get each motif done in 3 days. So, yay! The size is so perfect. The size is perfect. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Which ones are your favorites? Which motif is your favorite? Okay, and then let's get a poll. I'm gonna set the poll up and then step away. I'm pretty sure you can still vote. Thank you, Vangela. Thank you, Kathleen. I went to Shrewsbury for the day with 3 of my daughters. Oh, fun! Okay, what? What should we work on next? So, interlocking crochet square, Tunisian crochet washcloth, and I'll show y'all the options. Drop spinning practice. Okay. So interlocking crochet square. So we're going to continue working through the crochet highway. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to continue working through crochet highways, interlocking crochet. I'm doing the squares to practice interlocking crochet stitches. So that would be number 4 is what we're on. So it would be the other stepping stone. So I don't know if it's just because it's going in a different direction. I think that that's it. Yeah, it's just going in a different direction. We might skip that and do paper lanterns. I think we'll skip that and do paper lanterns. So this is the option for interlocking. It's the paper lanterns. And we'll pick a color from my Hobie cotton up here. Okay, so that's the interlocking option. The Tunisian crochet option to continue working on this washcloth. I really want to get this done. So it would be lovely to work on this. The Tunisian crochet washcloth. And then Drew lent me a smaller drop spindle. And we practiced doing some drop spinning. So those are the options. Okay. Whatever is second place, we'll do on the second half, maybe. I would love to do 2 things, but we'll see. Because any of these, if I get locked in, that'll probably be the rest of the live. So let me know what you want to work on. Love the flowers, the sun, the oranges. Sammy, that's beautiful. Thank you, Keela. I did a small video on my YouTube about a shop with lots of crafts, including yarn. Oh, I'll watch that later, Samantha. I've been going through your videos. I just recently watched your embroidery one. Okay, so I'm going to step away really quickly. Yeah, because this is kind of off. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Like 5 minutes. Step away for like 5 minutes. And I will be back. Let me see. Yes. Here? Great. I'll be back, friends. Don't go anywhere. Vote on what we're going to do next. Go use the bathroom, fill up your water, grab a snacky, and I'll be back. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Oh my gosh. My daughter was wearing her rainbow hexacardi I made her. The Ticket Master on the train complimented her on her cardigan. She followed us off the train, asked to take a photo. That's so fun. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. Hello, Lexi. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Oh, that is so cool, Samantha. Cam, look up virus shawl. Oh, Bianca? Bianca, I'm trying to find a shawl pattern and all of them are either way too complicated or too small for what I'm looking for. Look up the virus shawl tutorial by Bella Coco Crochet. So pretty, easy to follow. What kind of shawl are you looking for? I can highly recommend Bella Coco's Romney shawl. So pretty and easy to do. I made one. It seems like you want to look at Bella Coco for shawls, Bianca. Okay, what's the poll? Oh, okay, so interlocking crochet and drop spinning were close. But it seems like drop spinning it is. Cheers, everybody. Perfect. Unclaw your hands and shrimp your pasta. Oh, you're on a late break? Doing well, Kelly. Thank you for hanging out with us during your break. Ooh, your inspirations. Don't sleep on your inspirations. Your inspirations have some great free patterns. Highly recommend. Definitely recommend your inspirations. Okay. Drop spinning it is. I even like washed my hands in preparation. I was like, in case drop spinning is selected, let me like really wash my hands. Okay. There's already a leader on here. I do want to practice doing better leaders, but this one's probably fine. I probably don't need to do anything because I want to like really get used to making leaders. Oh, the loop on this one came undone. Okay, then we'll do a new one. I watched a video the other day on leaders and realized that I was not setting myself up for success with regard to my leaders. So a leader is basically the start of your spinning that helps guide the roving onto the instrument that you're using to spin. And of course, in true Sammy fashion, I've made mine too small. And so I really want to practice making better leaders. So we're going to do a new leader on this one. Drew recommended cotton because it won't move around. It won't slide around too much. So we'll get this on here. This is so nice. It's very simple. This one here nice and tight. And then square knot. 30 minutes till your shift is over? Yay! Phenomenon. Wait. Wait. What in the world is that, Kelly? Bananancella? Mars, you're also at work listening. It's like the same. Wait, is everybody at work? Okay, I think that this is good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, so I have it tied on here and I have a slip knot on this end. I think that that'll be good because then I can put, I don't know if I need a slip knot, but that's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. So here's my leader, super long, much, much better than what I had before. This is sliding around a little bit, but there we go. Okay, there we go. This is good. Okay, and then I'll put that here, wrap, wrap, and we are set. We're good to go. Samantha, I'm actually watching while crocheting another Hexicardi with my sparkly umber yarn I bought at the yarn event. How was it? How was it? We'll see you later, Kelly. I wish the Aldi event was in the US. I know. I wish I had an Aldi close to me. Oh, you don't have an Aldi close to you, Nidiad? I'm so jealous. Of course, Bianca, let us know what you end up doing. Let us know what you end up picking. Okay. Before I get into this, I'd love to do a yarn over hook check. So if you have not joined Yarn Over Hook yet, we'd love to have you and see what you're making. You can find free resources, connect with other crocheters, and find more inspiration for your next crochet project. It's absolutely free, no tiers, no paywall. We would love to have you. And you can post what you're working on. Okay. Let's see. Cute. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute bow. Aline finished market prepping. Yay! 104 items. Oh, yay. Wow, 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 wow. Sellout energy. Sending sellout energy to Aline. Demi Pearl friends. Meet Cream and Cookie. Cutie. And the pillow I made for my husband. Just as good as Bernat, but cheaper. I definitely want to try that out. Cuties. Meet Cream and Cookie. Spinning yarn. Oh my gosh. Jen found some historic crochet tools. Not crochet, but spinning tools. Wow. Incredible. Shaniqua Yarn Haul. Went to the craft store for some inspiration, got a little carried away. Oh, those are fun colorways, Shaniqua. Ariel, drawstring Pokeball. Oh, that's cute. That's very, very cute. Cute, love it. Okay. All right. So S twist, S twist, so that I can ply and Z twist. So I have to spin this way for an S twist. Yes. Okay. Let me get this started. Can y'all see this? No. Should I lower the camera? Maybe. Okay. Let me get a little bit of roving. It's thick. It's thick. Oh my gosh, this is way more than I thought was in here. This is deceiving. Roving's deceiving, I have realized. It is very deceiving. I am also going to have to keep a nail file in whatever like spinning bag I make for myself because getting my nails caught on my roving has not been the business. It's not been the business. Okay, so we'll start off with this much. Less in the ways of accessories, only straight knitting needles, circular needles, metal crochet hooks, and same yarn. Last haul, with the exception of Ombre Sparkle, Freckle Baby Chanel. Ah. You can post a picture of your haul, Samantha? Is that what you got at the Aldi event? Oh, sorry, I might have done a little flashing. I forget I'm wearing a crop top. Okay. Ravine is indeed thick. Like really thick. Really, really thick. I don't realize it until I'm pulling it apart and I feel like I'm like, "Oh, I don't have a whole lot of rovine." And then I start pulling it apart and I'm like, "Oh, I have a ton of rovine." Okay. I think we're good. Let me get this. Put that there. Okay. Okay. So this still feels like a lot of rovine for me. Let me do like this here. Do like this, like that. Do some pre-drafting. This is like, gosh, the staple length is long. This is supposed to be really good for practice. That's probably why. This is a long staple length. That was also something that I have learned from my videos is to not be nervous, don't shy away from redrafting. And that's something that I need to work on is pre-drafting. And then I also want to work on I also want to practice adding fiber in. Like I get nervous when I have to add fiber in because I don't do that well either. So there's a technique that I just learned about adding fiber in. It seems like it'd be easier with a spinning wheel to do that, but we're gonna try because we're learning. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I brought 2 DK yarn and harvest, 2 DK and rust, 6 balls of DK umber. Oh my gosh! What do you plan on making? Do you have any plans? You just bought them because you like the colors, which is perfectly valid. We do not shame here. No shaming here. Oh, wrong way. No, that is the right way. Yes. But do I usually spin like this? Oh my gosh, I haven't done drop spinning in a long time. But I'm forgetting what I do. Forgetting how to do this. It's a little thick. And wrap this up. And get control of the spindle. Oh, that's not bad. I think I want more twist though. Let's actually twist. Apply. I also under twist. So I need to practice twisting more because I under twist my yarn. And then when plying, when I'm ready to ply, it's like not the business. Because I've underspun, I've under twisted my yarn. So plying has become difficult. So I usually, should I do it this way so that I can draft? Maybe? I need to figure out how to hold this so I can draft and spin. Because I feel like I'm always parking my drop spindle and it slows me down. I'm gonna figure out how to not do that. Right. You said that you did videos and photos on your YouTube. Tuning into this stream, taking in the scent of lilies blooming while it's storming outside. Oh my gosh! And crocheting are the vibes I did not set up, but definitely needed after a stressful work week. That sounds fantastic. Oh my gosh, Shaniqua, that sounds incredible. That sounds so nice. So nice. You're at the water park? Hi, Nisi. Oh my gosh. Not you taking us to the water park with you. Oh my gosh. I hope y'all are having an amazing time. See, so here, I'm like, okay, I want to draft more in, but I'm always having to park. I have to watch somebody. I've seen Drew do it, and Drew's like so good at like doing this and then drafting. I just need to figure out which hand to do what. That's all. That's what I need to figure out. Which hand is gonna do what. And then I think I'll get it. It's like if I spin with my left, I could spin with my left and then draft. If I have the roving over here, then I could draft, spin, draft. I feel like I need to like a cape. Whee! Brianna. Solid hexie cardigan with DK yarns and other granny hexie with the ombre for my daughter if she wants it, or I might pinch it myself if she doesn't want it. Oh, I love that. That sounds really nice, Samantha. The temperature is perfect right now. I mean, I bet it is. I bet it is. Okay. I'm spinning this way. Spin and draft. Ooh, that's too thin. Oh no. Ugh. And too thin. See, my problem is I don't spin well. I don't feel like I spin well. Like that. I don't feel like I like do the flicking very well, and then it goes back like so quickly. Maybe I do need more weight. Maybe the bigger whirl would be better. I'm overspinning. We're gonna get this. I want to be able to drop spin and like bring this wherever. I feel like drop spinning is way more portable than using an e-spinner. I just need to figure out how to do my arms, my hands. Y'all see my elbows up. You see my elbows up. At least I'm consistent. I feel like I'm way more consistent with this than an e-spinner. So that's a plus. golly, like way more consistent. This isn't gonna work because the weight of the roving is stretching my draft way more than I want. So it's like drafting for me where I don't want it drafted. I need to spin this on there. It's way too much. Phew. Yeah, not looking bad. Pretty consistent. So that's a plus. That's a plus. I'll have to go look again, Samantha. I must have missed it. Or I'm just not remembering. I might be just not remembering. This week is a blur. I know. I feel like I need this on a t-shirt now. Or elbows down. I need a reminder to put my elbows down. That's what I need. Because elbows should not be up. Has anybody picked up any spinning tools yet? Samantha, have you gotten your roving? A little thick there, but that's okay. Not like super thick. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did it again. Wasn't too bad. See, I think I have too much roving. Still, I feel like I took so much. Okay. So let me park it, move this up because there's a lot of twists there. Phew. Like I could still go. I could still go further. There's still a lot of twists. Hi again, Sharon. Oh my gosh, where is it, Samantha? Why is it taking so long? Oh, postal delay. Oh goodness. Wait, Shaniqua, I was just reading. I was just reading that. Kathleen, I have a Jocelyn in my roving should arrive today. Yay, a wool acrylic blend? Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I didn't think to get a wool acrylic blend to practice with as well. Let me see. Yeah, I have like some thick and some thin. I scooped some out because there's a yarn curl happening in my town, but I wasn't sure which to purchase and then got intimidated by all the roving. Oh no. Oh, you scoped some out. Oh no. Yeah, see, that's like really thick there. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'm unspinning this because that is just too thick here. Ugh. Let me see if I can stretch this out a little bit. A lot easier to fix thicker sections than I thought it would be. That'd be kind of difficult to undo a section that was spun too thick. It's actually a lot more straightforward than I thought. Just like part of me feels like I'm like hurting the wool doing it though, but maybe I'm not. I can't pick up another interest without adult supervision. Oh, every avenue of the crafty world is alluring as heck. I know, I know. I was talking about that during the members only live stream yesterday about all of my crochet goals for the weekend. And the only thing that'll keep me from accomplishing those goals will be spinning because I really want to get better at it. And I've been like itching to spin all week. This is way better. Way better. I've been itching to spin all week. I've been watching so many spinning videos. Drew's coming tomorrow. I'm just like, I'm so excited for spinning. And I'd actually learned how to use the drop spindle last summer, but I hadn't been doing it because I knew it would be a new hyperfixation for me. And spinning has definitely become a new hyperfixation. So I don't blame you, Shaniqua. I don't blame you at all. Yay, Nidiad. Time for crochet. Oh, are you still on probation? You still on crochet probation? Resting your wrists? Your wrists or your hands? I think that's fine. So I'm wondering where I tore, not tore, but like pulled. A little thick there. I didn't realize that I could check that by letting it ply into itself. I could check to see any points that are too thick. So I need to remember to do that more often. I'm loving this ombre yarn. I really expected it to be a bit itchy because of the sparkle thread in it. It's actually not itchy at all, and it's so pretty. Yay! Okay, let me check. Did you post a new picture, Shaniqua? Because I don't think I could spot the sparkle yarn from the haul video that you posted. Yeah, that ply is nice. It's nice. Okay. This roving will probably be dedicated to drop spindle practice. But we're not too bad. I want to get a little bit further and then I'll show y'all what it's looking like. But I'm not doing too shabby. Not doing too shabby. Oh yeah, no worries, Nadia. Drive safe. I hope you're able to get grandma her flowers okay. So this is what I mean. I want to be able to do this and draft and like let the twist come up. Spin, spin, and draft. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. spin and draft, spin and draft. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wait, what am I doing? What are my hands doing? I need to remember this. What am I doing? What are my hands doing? So I'm spinning with this one, pinching the like triangle, and then pulling. Okay, let me get this on here. I think I'm doing it. I think this twist looks great. It looks pretty consistent. Okay. So I was what am I doing? I spun and drafted. Spun and draft. Spin, spin, and draft. Spin and draft. Spin and draft. Y'all can't see my happy feet, but I'm happy feeding right now. I need to add more yarn or more fiber. Okay, I think I'm getting a rhythm. Everybody calm down. Don't get too excited. Okay, but how am I going to add more roving? So I need to draft this out and then probably need to like tear this in half. I just need to work with a little bit of roving at a time. And that's perfectly fine, Samantha. You don't need all the roving in your hand. Perfectly fine. She said come at it at an angle, something, but that's like for an E-spinner. Like for this, I need to just like let it come on up and hope for the best. I think so. Like I desperately want to buy a sewing machine. Oh, yes, I had a huge sewing kick a few years ago. I was sewing everything. I've been dying to get into embroidery. LL, I didn't get sparkly yarn. Oh, you didn't get sparkly yarn. Wait. Oh, the right. I'm talking about the sparkle thread. Oh no, that's Samantha. I'm sorry. All I saw was S. It was Samantha. Got it. Sorry about that. I was like, no, somebody just mentioned sparkle yarn. It's not Shaniqua. The mixture blues with dark gray. Ooh, that sounds right up Kelly's alley. Hi, B. From my car heading back home. Just got off work early. We'll be working on my scarf whip when I arrive. Drive safely, B. It's good to have you. Yeah, embroidery is fun, Shaniqua. Embroidery is very fun. There's some kits I want to get myself for Black Friday or like for Christmas. Like embroidery is very, very fun. Let me check this. Okay. A little thick there, and I think that's where I joined. That's fine though. Just need to be sure to twist. I need to twist. I've not been twisting enough. And okay, so it was spin, draft, spin, spin. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, there's a water break. Woo! Cheers. I'm a bad influence. I always get excited when I see others exploring new avenues of creativity. Same. Same. Oh no, Michelle. Out of the storm. Wait, so you were at a cafe and it was storming? Oh my gosh. I'm glad you made it home safely. Oh, I would be so anxious if I was out in a storm and my phone was dead. I'm glad you made it home safely, Michelle. I really am. On the inside of the label, there's a knitting pattern for a triangular scarf. I'm using some yellow from my stash. I just finished it and it's a lot bigger than I expected it to be. Oh no. Oh no. Did you post a picture? Apparently, the best is that Hanome's sewing machine. I seen a demo at Comic Con. It was amazing. I have I have a brother's or a singer. I think I have a brother. Yeah, I think I have a brother sewing machine, which I think is perfect for beginners. And a singer serger? Maybe a brother serger? I can't read that. Oh, that might be brother. I think I have brothers. A brother sewing machine and a brother serger. You have an LS14? I'm trying to remember. It's in here. Actually, my sewing is in here. This opens up and turns into a sewing table. I think it's a brother. I don't think I have a singer. I think both of my machines are brothers. My mother, I inherited my serger from my mom. From Riri. For shame, Psycho, for shame. A sister trying to save a little for Korean chicken wings on the weekend. Korean chicken wings aren't cheap, depending on what city you're in, so I feel you. When we treat ourselves to K Wings, we are spending a lot. We spend a lot of money. So I do not blame you, Samantha. That is so funny. That is so funny. Is Brianna here? I feel like Brianna could relate to that too. Oh my gosh. Oh, that section's a little thick. Let's see it. I feel like I need to look at Drew's yarn to convince myself that it is okay to have thick and thin sections. Because I feel like I'm a little too hard on myself on inconsistency in thickness. I feel like I'm a little too hard on myself. Ugh, not working. Like a little fiber knot here. It's like really thin there, Samantha. I think that's better. Oh, it was worse for your dog? Oh no! I bet your dog is glad you're home. They hate storms. No, our cats don't like them either. I have two brother sewing machines and one serger. I feel like the gnome might be an upgrade instead of beginner is what I mean. Yeah, I feel like brother is the beginner sewing machine. It's there's not too many and it's not so much like it's easier to use. I just feel like there's not so many bells and whistles that you don't know what you're doing. I feel like with a brother, you can plug it in and go. With other ones, I feel like there's a bit of setup and I feel like there's a bit of setup. I also have an Elna 85BL embroidery machine, a Singer vintage hand crank sewing machine. Oh my gosh. He's in his storm vest and ears under the covers with me. Oh, Michelle. Poor guy. I swear by brother sewing machines. I just got my granddaughter one. She's 20 years old because she expressed an interest. Oh, that's so nice of you, Kathleen. Yeah, I brother all the way. I'm pretty sure Riri would swear by brother as well. She's the one who taught me how to sew. Oof, that's thin. And an overlock. You guys must be on the East Coast if you're getting storm weather. Oh, is the East Coast being hit by a storm right now? I don't know who's being hit by a storm. It's just hot here. Looks good to me. That looks good. Phew. We have not had rain for 51 days. Is that normal? Abnormal? He looks for his vest. Michelle, when it starts raining, he's like, "Get me comfy cozy, mama." Aww. That is so sweet. I agree. Brother Machine's best for beginners. I'm glad I picked the brother. I was stuck between picking brother or singer when I got it. No, brother all the way for beginners, definitely. I'm sewing in a zillion ends from the Disney square. It looks really, really nice, Sharon. I don't know if you heard me when I said that that's my favorite of your squares, for sure. But I can imagine there are a lot of ends. It's a beautiful square. Michelle, nothing in your cup. Go get some water. Crocheting the last sleeve of my summer sweater. The commission. How's it going? Is that the commission one? Lexi, I'm in South New Jersey. It's so hot and humid. It feels like you're breathing underwater. Golly, that sounds terrible. We call it his superhero cape. Are you kidding me? Because he's such a brave boy. That is so sweet. That's so sweet, Michelle. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to show y'all where I am so far. I'm very proud. I'm very, very, very proud. Is it going in focus? One focus. And you'll see it okay. There we go. Like the color isn't like, there we go. I think that that's better. I have to hide my face. You can get a glimpse of my watermelon nails. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled. Okay, let's keep going. I think I'm figuring it out. I think I'm figuring it out. Whew. Definitely hard work, but very worth it. That one, Sharon, that blanket is incredible. It's incredible. So you just have to weave in these ends and then put them together? I used to make all of my uniforms and my son's clothes, and then fabric got so expensive, it's cheaper now to just buy them. Really? They don't want you making clothes at home. Big Fabric. Big Fabric doesn't want you making clothes at home. Interesting. I did not know that. Ooh, this is a bit of a thick section. I'm wondering if that's just thin right there. That's just like really thin right there. That's fine. We're just gonna overspin this a bit. This is like really thick here. A bit more even. Nothing like drinking your own atmosphere. Oh, no. Especially here in the States. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Stay cool. Stay cool, Lexi. That sounds terrible. I hope you don't have to go outside very much. And then, Kathleen, how are you doing? How are you faring out there? Were you able to go on a walk today or no? And how are you feeling? Oh, right, the Once Upon a Time. Golly, Sharon. Incredible. How do you feel about it on a scale of 1 to 10? And would you do it again? Because this one seems really involved. I feel like you blew through the dinosaur one. And a pre-draft. More. Talked about. Oof, this got into my roving, but I'm getting it. My elbow was so up. I brought that thing down. I can't wait to watch this back. I feel like I'm getting a shoulder workout and a forearm workout right now. Oh my gosh, my elbow was so high up. I can't believe that. I can't believe I just did that. It's still up because I know it doesn't need to be that far up. It is job spinning, but I know that my arms don't need to be that far up. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Nightbot. Luckily, I didn't forget the like button. Thank you, Dawn. Easily a 10. I'm unsure if I would make it again. It's very time consuming to make, but I love the outcome. Good. I'm glad that you love how it's coming out because it's looking so good, Sharon. Your grandbaby's gonna love it. I did get to walk. I did wear a mask though. I'm glad that you were able to do your walk. That I know like going outside and for a walk is incredibly important for Roman. And I didn't realize like how important that is for so many people to just be able to go outside for a walk, like for mental health, especially and emotional health. I'm really, really glad that you were able to go for your walk, Kathleen, and that you wore a mask. Safety first. It blows. They said it's more humid here than Florida. I wish Florida would stop sharing its weather with us. Oh no. Charleston, South Carolina is breathing in the biggest fog that ever did bog. I miss home, but not the climate. Is home South Carolina? What is home, Shaniqua? Is it painful holding your arm like that? No. I can just, it's definitely feeling strained, but like I need to like hold it like this. This is what I need to do. I'm doing this. I really need to do this, which I think puts less strain on my shoulder. It's more my shoulder that I'm concerned about, especially because this is my crocheting hand. And if I'm working on something with high tension, my shoulder tends to hurt. And so I need to pay attention to how I'm holding my arm. It's like same with like hunching forward. I shouldn't hunch. I need to pay attention to my posture while I'm spinning. Otherwise, I absolutely will injure my shoulder. And I have like an E electric pulse therapy, electric magnet whatever the electric thing is, the electric therapy. It's electric. Boop, 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 boop. Whatever that is. I have that. I haven't done it on my shoulder in a minute, and I really should. It'd be very helpful. I just don't like to rely on it. I tend to do it more in the winter when my muscles are um a bit more crampy. I don't know the term. Stiff. My muscles are a bit more stiff. I tend to do it in the winter. I do it on my knees and my shoulders. But if it's not winter, I really try my best to do stretching. So I've been like really taking advantage of the Peloton like stretching programs the last like month. They did injure my wrist with all of the crocheting I was doing for Summer Sash Bash. I did injure my wrist a little bit, but then doing those stretches every day for like 2 weeks really helped, and massaging. Mr. Yarn Over Hook was really good at massaging my wrists. But no, if I keep my elbow down, my shoulder doesn't strain as much. I miss LA. No humidity. Honey, it's humid. It's been so humid all week. No humidity where? It's been so gross. And I don't even think we're a high humidity. But it's been disgusting. Not as bad as Chicago. Chicago is where I think I have experienced some of the worst humidity in a place that I lived. I was born and raised in New Mexico. No humidity. No water in the air whatsoever. Then I moved to Chicago. So much water in the air. So much water in the air. And then I've been to Florida a few times. And I don't like the humidity. It feels like I take a shower, I get out the shower, and in 20 minutes I have to shower again. That's what it feels like. I don't like living somewhere where I feel like I have to shower all the time. Let me see what the humidity is right now. Tens? What is tens, Michelle? Did I miss something? What are you referring to, Michelle? I might have missed a comment. Oh, it's a heat advisory right now. I haven't been outside. Oh, it's 86 degrees right now. Humidity is 45. Humidity is 45%. Oh, do I need to go outside today? No. Okay. Whoo! Charleston, South Carolina is my hometown, aka Chucktown, a little James Island to be more specific. A tiny island town was nice and everyone knew each other, whether they were family or not. Oh my gosh! I didn't know that there were little islands off of South Carolina. I had no idea. The pulse thingy is amazing. I have one and I always forget I have it. I need to pull it out and use it. Yeah, the electric pulse thingy. I cannot remember what it's called. I can never remember what it's called. But it is so nice, especially on the shoulders. I'm not a doctor. Especially on the shoulders. It is nice. It's very nice. I love it. My back, pelvis, leg, hip always aches more in the colder weather. For me, the warm weather helps. Warm weather helps. I don't think I could live somewhere where it gets very cold anymore. So my knees, my knees and my hip are affected by the weather and actually how much gluten I intake. Um, and then my shoulder is affected mostly by my crochet. And so in the winter, I try to, again, I'm not a doctor, use my heating pad as often as possible to warm up my muscles while I'm crocheting, and my electric pulse thingy. But I'm the same, Sharon. My knees and my hips hurt a lot. My family, we have bad knees. We have bad knees in my family. I wish Roman and Riri were here. We have bad knees in my family. TENS is an electrical pulse therapy. Oh, TENS. Oh my gosh. How bad is the storm there, Michelle? Yep, that's Texas, right? Whether you can wear, I swear it's the weather guy, is what, as our weather guy says, whether you can wear. No, thank you. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. One thing that I have for me going, I don't know if I'm about to jinx it, is that I haven't broken my thread yet and dropped my drop spindle. That hasn't happened yet. I think I'm on a good track so far. I think I'm doing well. That has not happened yet. Keep my elbow down. Global warming is messing everything up. I lived in Claremont, California. Growing up, it was always nice. Oh, I mean, yeah, global warming is no joke, which is why it's a bummer that it's being taken as a joke by so many people. It shouldn't be as hot as it was in the UK this year. It should not be. It should not have been that hot. We shouldn't have had as many fires as we've had. I know that like some of them were people fires, but we should have more rain. We had like no rain this year. We had like no rain. I'm trying to remember. I feel like we've had no rain this year. I'm thinking about it. Mm, that's not gonna be great for next year. Ooh. I popped off to take photos of my ombre yarn and shawl. I'll post on Yarn Overhook later. Yay! I have to watch embroidery part 2 of your video, Samantha. I watched the first part last night. Making that key in your binder was really, really smart. I think I commented that. Warm weather is better for my body, but cold is better for my asthma. Ah, yeah, Lexi. Interesting. So what do you do? How do you pick? You need autumn year round. Bad knees in my family also. My other knee replacement surgery is next week. Oh goodness. I don't know if we've had, I know my grandmother had her kneecaps removed, I think is what it is. Can't remember what surgeries she had. I just know, oh shoot. I just know that she had to do low impact exercises on her knees. She has to do that from now on. Something to do with her kneecaps. And then I know my granddad had surgery, a type of surgery on his knees as well. I try to take care of my knees as best I can, but I did a lot of insanity workouts in my early 20s and a lot of dancing in my early 20s. So I feel like my knees are not great, not fantastic. I try to do as much biking as possible. That's low impact on my knees. And I feel like it helps to strengthen the muscles around my knees, like just in my legs in general, to help protect my knees. I'm not a doctor. Die. I will learn to. Oh no, you're fine. You're really fine, Lexi. Oh my gosh, poor France. Wait. Let me go up. Samantha, my daughter and hubby hate the summer, but I love it except when it's brutal like it has been this year. Here it's 94 with 51 humidity. Yuckies. We're like right behind you. I think it's supposed to get to 93 today, and our humidity is 45. Is that what I said earlier? Yeah, it's going highs of 70s, lows of 40s would be utopia. Yes, that is utopia. Yes. Like it should not go above like 76, 77 top. 77 is cooking. And then have a heated pool. Here in Belgium, it's much warmer too. For weeks, we've had virtually no rain. And is that uncommon this time of year? Oh my gosh, poor France had so many people died from heat there this year. Oh my gosh, I did not know that. I did not know that there were. Oh my goodness. Southern Ohio here, tons of rain. Oh my gosh. I did not know that there was a rainstorm forecasted for that area. Michelle, please stay safe. Ah, humidity or water break. That's when I should have taken it. Okay. Redraft. That's a little. Swimming is a great low impact sport. My grandma loves swimming. She used to swim at the center all the time. Do her water aerobics. Insanity, Sammy. I did that for like a few days in my early 20s and my joints still hate me, LOL girl. So I didn't care for P90X. Um, I liked Insanity and I liked, what was the 30-minute version of Insanity called? something 30. Shanti is my favorite. I love Shanti. I still love Shanti. Love Shanti. And his husband. If they did something problematic, let me know because I haven't looked in a while. um, but I did Insanity. I did Insanity. How many times I do that in my 20s? That's probably the strongest I've ever been. I did it 3 times. I think I did it like 3 times. I really enjoyed Insanity. That's one of my favorite workout programs. I always do best with a program. That's why I like love my Peloton because I feel like I can make a program with it and I can also just follow the programs that they have. But if I'm gonna work out, it has to be a program. I have to be told what to do. I can't just like go to a gym and like I'm doing arms today. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that entails. I do best with programs. And so Insanity was my program for my early 20s. Loved Insanity. Didn't care for P90X. Loved Insanity. Too much jumping. Too much jumping. So that's why I feel like my knees are like not good because of Insanity. Because of how much Insanity I did. I did so much Insanity. And then like I would do some classes just like, oh, oh man, I need more. Okay, water break. Cheers. I deal by staying inside. I think there are some folks who are not live, like actually live. I would double check, make sure that the red dot is on your screen on the video. Be sure that you're live. This is like a live check. So maybe do a live check. Okay, I can't do this one-handed. Let me just this on. Welcome back, Nidiad. Normally it is warm. Let's just do that. I need to put it down. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, I did Insanity and P90X. Which did you prefer, Michelle? Wow, I only used like I did not use very much at all. Roving is thick. Okay. Phew. I have just bought a mountain bike. That should be interesting. LOL. Samantha, that should be fun. I get down with Grow with Joe and Mad Fit Now. Oh, who are they? Whatever works for you, that's what's important. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, like I can't do weights. I don't feel like I lift weights properly. Um like the programs, the weight programs in um available on Peloton, I actually really do like. I feel like they're very approachable because they're meant to be done at home. So I really like them. But yeah, it just wasn't working for me. Like a gym membership and like going to the gym. The gyms here are also kind of because of all of the influencers and how like gym culture is in LA, like fitness culture is here. It's very, very toxic. And like, or can be. It's not everywhere here. It just can be. Very toxic, very influencer heavy. Lots of people on their phones, speaking really loudly, filming. And I already get very anxious going into a gym. And so that aspect just made it worse. Like knowing that I could possibly be in somebody's video that they're posting. it was just like it's just not appealing. And so thank you, Mr. Yarn Over Hook, for getting me a Peloton for Christmas. I asked him, or he offered. It was so sweet. I was like, I think I want to get a Peloton. I just do better when I'm working out at home. I'm more consistent, and he gifted it to me. We love a supportive partner and one who understands. Because I like working out, but I have to be at home. That's the best environment for me. I have to be at home. I have to be able to choose when I'm working out and for how long. Grow with Joe. I'll have to look them up, Mars. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, yeah, I'll have to work that out. Work that out. I'll have to look that up. I was also a gym rat. I almost did a figure show from Too Shy. Michelle, that's incredible. Kelly, I hate working out. It's painful. But I do enjoy walking, pickleball, and swimming laps. That's working out. What do you mean? You're working your body. Even stretching is working out. I think the like connotation and the feeling with working out, like I feel like the image is incorrect. Like moving your body even while sitting down is working out. Whatever you need to do, moving your body is working out. You moving your body, you're working out. Yeah, I can't lift like I used to. Nothing too heavy. I do some light lifting. I like light lifting. So bar, no. Pilates, love. Definitely love Pilates. But I don't look like a lot of the typical Pilates girls here. So I'm shy about going to a studio. But I'll do it at home. I'll Pilates at home. A little over twisted. That's fine. Gyms are notorious for that atmosphere, especially nowadays. It just makes me really uncomfortable. Do you like Bar Psycha? YouTubers have numerous workout videos with pretty big platforms. I find their workouts helpful. They both offer programs through their apps. Oh, I love that. The gym, where's my thing? There we go. The gym is crazy packed. No matter what time of day I go, it used to be empty at nights and empty early mornings, not anymore. Yeah, I mean, the gyms here are always busy. They're always busy. And when at the time that I want to go is like, wait, I'm spelling that wrong. There we go. Like, I am often doing a workout at around midnight, right before bed, and I have a kiwi, shower, and go to sleep. It like knocks me out doing it like that. If I went to a public gym, I wouldn't be able to do that. Also, traveling, like in LA, traffic is not the best. It's not the business. And factoring that in to having to go then work out in front of a bunch of people, again, not the business. So I definitely just prefer being at home. And I love my Peloton. I really do. I watched Jillian Eve with a gorgeous supported drop spindle. Can you post a picture in the spinning forums or post a link? Do you mind, Samantha? Is crochet working out? I would say so. I would say so. Let me put the link to the forums here. Forums. LA traffic sucks. You're putting it very nicely, Lexi. You're putting it very, very nicely. I'm really not looking forward to the Olympics. I'm hoping to be on a cruise ship during the Olympics, far away from LA. Did you spin the hanks on the wall behind you? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can show you some of my little hanks that I've spun. I'm hoping, like, my goal is definitely going to be to spin the entirety of this roving on the drop spindle and then ply it. Do I want that goal? Does that sound like a nice goal to me? I think so. Then I'd have a nice little orange hank that I spun. A nice little solid color. I think so. But no, those were purchased, Samantha. I appreciate your confidence in me. And no worries, Samantha. I like Senior Shape Fitness YouTube channel. The instructor is very knowledgeable and she has so many video options. I'm not a senior, but hey, get it where you fit. Yes, I love that. I mean, and those are like, it'll be lower impact. It could be lower impact, taking your body into consideration, more breaks if you need it. Absolutely. Body image tried to keep me away from the gym. I've come across some really awesome people in all shapes, giving it their all and helping become healthier. I like the KISS method. What is that? Helping others become healthier. Yeah, I did bar at home. I will not go to the gym. The gym, yeah, the gym is a tough environment. It's a tough environment. My husband does very well in the gym. He's just really good. He's just really good in situations like that. I'm not so much. He's much braver than me. My arm definitely feels like I'm getting a workout right now. I might need to do arms later. I have to work out my arms so I can spin. Maybe I should spin on while I'm spinning. I could spin while I'm spinning. That would be kind of hard. Spin while I'm spinning. That would be a really fun video, though. I feel like I had told some fiber artists that I was spinning, and they looked at me, and I think because we're in LA, spinning's very popular, and they thought that I was talking about cycling spinning, not spinning, not fiber spinning. I like had a laugh to myself later. So I was like, when did they respond like that? And I thought about it and I was like, oh my gosh, I think they think I was talking about cycling. Keep it simple. Which are you talking about, Michelle? I personally did far too much gym in high school. And yes, I love bar. After my first kiddo, it was great to shed the baby weight, nice and easy on the body, but interactive enough I didn't get bored. I love that. I wish there was a woman only gym where I live. Yeah, those are nice too. I thought about that, but the closest one is really far from us. I had considered that too. I wish that there were more of those. We Shape on YouTube is great for little workout tips. Oh, nice. I actually missed the gym, but then I remember that's one more place I gotta drive to. Where are you now, Shaniqua? If you don't mind my asking. Is traffic bad where you are? They even have stuff you can do in bed, do mini stretches and stuff. I love that. Oh, I love that. Do them before I get out of bed, and it gives me much needed dopamine too. That is so cool. Links can't be shared on YouTube, but you can post them on Yarn Over Hook, Samantha. Oh, keep it simple. Oh, I love that. Right. I'm sorry, I forgot I had asked what this kiss mean. I love that, Michelle. Because you used to do personal training, right, Michelle? Or do you still do it? Is that the method that you like to use as well? No worries, Samantha. And fried chicken wings. I love it. Oh, Shaniqua, you're killing me. I'm definitely gonna ask my husband for some Korean chicken wings this weekend. Oh my gosh, I feel like I've gotten so much better in just this like hour and a half ish of spinning. Time has gone by so fast. I can't believe it's already almost one. Very nice, Michelle. What kind of training do you like? Like, what's your preferred methods? If you don't mind my asking. Ooh, not too much. I think that was. I think I'm letting it spin up too high. Oh, did it again. I'm not breaking it at the spin, like when I'm spinning. I'm breaking it in my hands. I'm pulling too hard. Need to be more gentle, more gentle. Wow. What do you do with 3-year-olds, Michelle? Cute. And the 3 on your side of the world. I know this is actually like lovely. I get why people wake up early. Because then you can get stuff done and have the rest of the day. Like having done this live stream as early as I did, I have the whole rest of the day to do a bunch of stuff. I get it. I get the hype. I get the hype. Will I become a morning person? Probably not. Like, I still feel like my voice hasn't woken up yet. It's one. Oh my gosh. I'll be sure to post a picture of this up close on Yarn Over Hook because I am very, very proud of this. I'm very proud of this. There are points where I've overspun, but overall, I am very proud. And then I think it will be corrected with plying. I'm overspinning because I tend to underspin. So hopefully this will help with plying and will even out with plying and what is it? Whacking, whatever. You take it and you like beat the yarn. I watched a video of like someone walking through the entire process of spinning, plying, and then getting it into a hank. Whacking? Is that what it is? Thwacking it? After wetting it and then stretching it out and just how beautiful it looks. So I definitely plan on doing the entire method when I spin my yarn because like Drew's talked about how some people do it, some people don't. It's not entirely necessary. I will probably be the person who does the entire method on making a hank from spun yarn. I wish that Tina was here. I would ask her what she does. Her yarn looks gorgeous. Her yarn's so pretty. Do you know when you're supposed to get your fibers, Samantha? She done brought them wings up again. It's on. That's what I'm saying. She keeps bringing them up. I'm like, now I just need Korean wings now. I'll be taking my daughter to see a K-pop movie tomorrow while the theater is booked. Whoa. What movie? Is K-pop Demon Hunters back in theaters? Or another K-pop movie? I'm an adaptable trainer. I make the workouts easy but challenging. One of my clients suffered from a stroke in her early 30s. She's 53 with not much use of her right side. I push her to continue being self sufficient. I love that, Michelle. That is so awesome. I bet you're an amazing trainer. Who keeps bringing up Korean fried chicken? It's making me want to take a drive in this weather. Shaniqua does. Patients always ask me if I like my job. I always respond, I gotta pay for bills and yarn somehow. I love how it always gets a chuckle out of people. I love it. I guess it's a concert, a documentary on the band. A tease? Oh. I hope y'all have fun. I don't think I've heard of that K-pop group. I'm not huge in the K-pop sphere. Uh, okay. Whew. All right, let me add a little bit more spin to this. A little bit more twist. And then I'm gonna wrap this up. Show y'all where I'm at. Huh? Oops. Of course I did. Which way? Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought at some point I had started twisting in a different direction. Oh my gosh. Elbows down. Thank you. Thank you, Samantha. Oh, just delete the draft, Samantha. Sometimes it'll hold the data of the draft. Just delete the draft, like in the post, while you're in the post, and then you'll be able to post something new. Sometimes it does that. I'm sorry. It like it holds on to, and you might need to delete your cache. That's probably what's doing it. Like your browser is saving your data. How did I get such a big one there? Everything else was so thin. Phew. Oh, I twisted so much. The showing. Here we go. Is it showing it? I have my face. Phew! Oh, there's so much spinning. Oh my goodness. Seriously, now I'm checking to see if we have a joint that sells Korean barbecue. Shaniqua, you got everybody getting Korean food. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. This is a lot. I can feel the weight on this. Crazy. I'll do probably like a little bit more. I want to do a little bit more. Let me do just a little bit more. I can't stop. Oh my gosh, I can't stop. Okay, let me do just a little bit more. I'll get this other one started. That's what I want. I want to get the other one started. And then I promise, then I'll stop. What are y'all's plans for the rest of the day? What are we doing aside from getting Korean food? Everyone's getting Korean. If you've never had Korean fried chicken, Korean wings, you're missing out. Korean wings are so good. So, so good. I definitely recommend it. Oops. Too thick. Too thick. Hold on. I got too excited. So tomorrow is Saturday spins. So Drew will be here walking us through prepping roving, carding, blending, all of the things to get your roving ready for spinning. So if you have a carding board that you've never used before, you're interested in learning how to card fiber, or you just want to come and hang out for the vibes, we'd love to have you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time. So 2 hours later than today's live. So if you were here at the beginning of today's live, 2 hours later than that. So Drew will be here and we'll be doing all things spinning. I'll probably be on my electric spindle, my electric spinner. I'll probably be on that. I'll have to prep that because I have to get a different spool on there. Oh, I think so. I just think this needs more twist. Does it need more twist? Yeah. Yes. Okay, that's better. So make sure that you're here tomorrow. Very, very excited. Did I say 2 hours earlier? I meant 2 hours later. Thank you so much, Michelle. Did I say earlier? I meant later. 2 hours later than today is live. Sorry about that. 11 a.m. Pacific time. Thank you for looking out. Friends, as always. Okay. And then she said just like twist the fiber on there, that it would be okay. Okay. Boom. I'll take a picture. It's gotten so popular. Personally, love Stray Kids more. Don't tell your daughter, Mars. It's wrong. I totally sang that. Wait, wait, wait. Keep on spinning. Keep on spinning. Yay! Oh my gosh, I spun so much. It's so thin, but like compared to where this is, like I have a lot on here. I have a lot on here. At least I feel like I do. Okay. Oh, 2 hours later. Okay, so thank you all so much for hanging out today. Today was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Um, Tomorrow's live stream. Keep an eye out this weekend for a new Crochet Stitch newsletter to your inbox. Wherever you listen to podcasts, there'll be the audio version as well. And I think the only change next week is that there won't be a stitches. Yeah, next week there won't be a stitches. And then next Saturday is Saturday Spins as well. So Drew will be here tomorrow and next Saturday. And then the week after that, I think is the week that I'm in DFW. And so I will let y'all know what the live schedule is for that week because it'll be different. Yes, that is the week that I'm in DFW. Okay. Like she's actually a stay. We are really seeing a tease for me, but she's also become a fan of them too. That's so sweet, Mars. No, no stitches. Alexis needs to be home with her hubby. He is having minor surgeries, very minor surgery. She wants to be home. So I told her no, and she was like, "Okay, I really should." I was like, "Yeah, we'll just well wishes to Andrew." So Alexis will be home next week. But yeah, so next Wednesday will be a lot of Whip Wednesday. We'll probably jump around on projects like we did today. Probably some spinning. And then I think I'll have the Manicam out over my electric spinner so that y'all can watch me electric spin. Like actually be able to see me electric spin. And then I can actually like check the chat and everything. So I'll have the Manicam for that. And then yeah. Yeah. All right, friends. Thank y'all so much for hanging out today. It was so much fun. Um, this was a really fun live. Thank y'all so much. What was I gonna say? I think that was it. To our top chatting friends, thank you so much, Saika, Shaniqua, and Lexi. Thank y'all so much. Oh, I love that this is still here. Welcome to the Stitch Squad, another cloudy day, and friendly handmade AU crochet. And welcome to Granny Square, Shawanda. Thank y'all so much for joining YouTube membership. Oh, YouTube members. Granny Square, keep an eye out for a video update. I crocheted a lot. I worked a lot on the Luther top. So keep an eye out for an update, a video update. Stitch Squad, keep an eye out for a photo post update. I'll give y'all one this evening. It'll probably be around this evening, either before or after. When is that? Probably right before my Japanese lesson. Otherwise, it's gonna be too late. I could do it after my Japanese lesson at some point this evening. At some point this evening. And I think now that's it. More early lives, please. I know I would really love to. I'd really love to do more early lives. It's been great chatting with y'all. I will see you on Yarn Over Hook. Let me check. Be sure I didn't miss anything before we get off. Thank you for the live and humoring me. I've been winging it sometimes. Oh, okay, bye. Shaniqua, I enjoy your company so much. Helping my boring work day go by better. Oh, yay! Samantha, yes, please, early live. I did this for my UK friends, so I'm really glad that y'all were able to join. Okay, cool. I want to be sure I didn't miss anything on Yarn Over Hook. Hold on. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Awesome. All right, friends. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time for some more spinning. If you just want to hang out, come hang out. And I'll catch y'all later. Bye, everybody. Bye. Before we go, I want to give a huge shout out to our YouTube members. Thank you so much for your support. Your membership helps us to create videos just like this one. Thank you again so much for supporting the Yarn Over Hook team, and we'll catch you in the next video. Bye! Yarn Over Hook, social media for crocheters. Create, learn, and connect with other crocheters from around the world. Join for free today at yarnoverhook.com.